Farts. We are not muted. No, we're not.
So I'm glad that was the first word that went out.
Yep, definitely not muted. Oh, uh, I have the stream uh, sort of up on my iPad, and we're definitely not muted.
Well, I have a packet of crisps, and I'm going to eat them now.
Sorry, to be clear, we're definitely not muted, but you are.
Yep.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the Bobbers Bar Watchalong for Schlag for the 24th of October. You can come and join us in the chat if you like. Go to bobbersbar.co.uk for all the deets. We've currently got a full house. It's a full house. I've got no idea how much a full house is, but a load of people in our watch-along room already. So this is very exciting. We've got Scott Rux as ever. How are you, Scott? You right?
Doing great. Thank you.
Excellent stuff. Have the clocks gone back yet in Canada? You're not even in Canada. You're in America.
Not yet.
No, ours go back tonight. It's all very exciting. And joining us from Australia is Tantasar. Hello, Tantasar.
Hi.
Hi.
Our clocks have gone forward.
Wow. Time travelling. We've also got Annika32 in the chat, currently muted. Hello to you. I'm here. Dan Peake has joined us. And he's promising a quiz mashup, the likes you've never seen before.
For good reason.
For good reason, absolutely. We have Chase, champion of champions. Holger Matt is here.
Good evening.
Jerry Arias is here. Hello.
Hello.
And Scott is here again, twice in the same chat room. That's exciting. So hello to everyone else. If you're listening to us, great stuff. Do chat to us on the live chat on Twitter. If you can't bother to join the Discord, I don't blame you. But why not come along and join us? It'd be fun. Here's Elton. It was 100,000 euros. As again, two top celebs. Guten Abend, Gwillem. Tonight, two top celebs will battle it out for 100,000 euros. Two sports people tonight. I haven't had sports people on for a while, actually. People who do sports, but not sports people.
Who used to do sports?
Yes. Oh, yes. Retired sports. Well, sort of retired.
Yeah.
With that, and there's very little sports going on these days.
It's true. And here is the one and only, waiting for his name to come up. It's Tim Weiser, ex-football professional.
Oh, nice typo.
Oh, did I get his name wrong?
No, you spell football with two L's, and they spelled it with one.
Ah,
It's a good start.
Former goalkeeper, also for the national team.
has he been on before? Name's familiar. I'll take it as a no. Has he been on this before?
Other goalkeepers have,
Yeah.
like Jens Lehmann.
I don't know if the name's familiar. Maybe it's just osmosis from Euro
He
96 or something.
he totally did some professional wrestling stunts
Oh, wow.
after he ended his career. Yeah, and was called The Machine.
Wow. Was he any good?
Like, no, he had like a one-off appearance during like a live and like a WWE live show in Germany. And that's like roughly about it.
Still, though. A performer, evidently. Oh, blimey.
Yeah.
My stream is several seconds ahead of yours, so if I suddenly yelp with joy and you don't understand why,
That's what
We just got to go
you'll know
further to you.
eventually.
we're all on the same. We're all on slightly different time frames here. Although I think if you're in the chat, you might be able to watch a stream. That's common, but I don't want to get in trouble with people.
I had a quick look at that one, but it seemed a bit framey.
Oh, fair enough. Well, and that's the voice of Matt Clempson, who's joined us, ladies and gentlemen.
Hello.
Hi, Matt.
I think he's the imposter. Get him out the airlock.
Matt Suss, as everyone's saying.
One thing I've just realised is that if you're using the proper stream, there is a button down the bottom which jumps you forward to live next to the volume control.
Someone else mentioned
There
it earlier.
sure
I had no
is.
idea that's what I had no idea that's what it's for. But now I do, and now I'm
Yeah.
extremely excited. So thank you so much for that. We have an audience tonight. They're in sort of household groups, presumably.
Yeah.
Groups of some single twins in the audience, interestingly. I know a lot of production companies sort of insist on groups if you want to get in effectively these days at the moment.
It's raining quite heavily here.
Yes, here
and
too.
I'm next. Can you hear the rain from me?
Nope.
Me?
Nope.
Good. Well done, Discord noise filtering. Or whatever. It's already dark.
And the clocks go
Dark
back
outside.
tonight, so it's going to get even darker.
When do they go back? Is it
2 a.m.
Right. So it's unlikely that we'll be still going at that
It
point.
seems unlikely.
Good evening,
Yeah.
everyone.
There's a lot of background noise. Does anyone know who it's coming from?
Probably
I
me.
think
I'll
it might be you.
mute
Yes,
myself.
sorry. Thank you. Do they go back in Germany tonight as well?
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, all of Europe.
At 3
Yes.
a.m.
3 a.m.
Yeah,
maybe
back
it will
to
still
2
maybe it
a.m.
will still be going at that point. Maybe it's a special clocks back edition.
Isn't this
Yes.
the last time that your clocks are changing, though?
No, they have stalled. No, they've stalled it in the Europe. Like there was a process, like where there was like a online survey about like should we abolish like summertime and wintertime, and like they found out, like 60, like 2/3 of like people who voted were from Germany, and they are suddenly like, oh, but like what do we use as the normal time? And they can't decide on that. So like, oh yeah, let's continue with this until we finally reach the conclusion.
Oh, right. Okay. So the decision has been made. You're going to stop, but you haven't decided on which one yet.
Yeah, at one point or another we will, or we won't, or like maybe maybe it will stay the same.
This is Patrick, who's a coach, ex-coach, and footballer.
And-
Evening, everyone.
Hello.
Evening, David.
How's it going?
I'm well, thank you.
Good.
Hello, David Simons.
I shall remember that. Then
I'm glaring at the screen.
No, you may really wish to correct that right now, David. Because I know it annoys him, which is why I said it.
It'd be much easier if there's only one David on this call eventually. But I'm presuming the other David is coming at some point. I've got no idea.
Oh, what's this show that they were? Superhero? That is not a show I know of.
It was rather unsuccessful. It was called Superhero Germany. It was a bit like American Gladiators, but like without like really fighting gladiators.
Okay.
They had like one good game, which was like Pendulum, but on a cube.
Oh,
Okay. That's the one where they have to hang on to it, yeah?
Yeah, and like light different squares on the cube.
The cube.
Is that on tonight? Or is it
Yeah,
finished?
no, it's another celebrity special tonight.
Oh.
Superhero Germany was like rather unsuccessful and was axed.
Oh, that's a shame. Well, I say it's a shame. You said it was rubbish, so I'm happy to accept your opinion.
Look, what's the point of not shaking hands if you're going to fist bump? What's the point of doing the... Oh.
It's viral load. It's the level. It's the level and amount of.
But it would be lower if you didn't touch.
Well,
I
it'd
got
be
a
lower
notif-
if it'd be lower if you didn't do the show. So
No, this is also true. I got a notification from the COVID app today telling me that someone I had been in contact with has got COVID.
Ooh.
But I'm not. The viral load is low enough that, given the proximity and the distance, I don't need to self-isolate. But there we go. I got a
Nice.
notification today.
I haven't got any. I've been using the app and I've had no notifications yet. So, good
I have
Cambridge.
I have a friend who their daughter or someone on the bus had it,
Oh.
and they're now and he's displaying some symptoms. So
Oh.
Oh, they've moved wrong ring of commentary spot to the ground floor. That's interesting.
He's lower down. Yeah.
although at an angle, that's
Yeah.
weird. I guess it's what you got to do.
That probably means there is like no audience on like the
There's
side
no-
we don't
they
see.
haven't put the seating there. Yeah, absolutely. Because why would you need to?
Yeah.
I see he's got his packed lunch there next to him.
Because an apple's definitely something that people on an audio stream want to have. Anyway, still enjoying these crisps.
Crunch.
Thank you for calling them crisps, by the way. That is much appreciated.
Well, yes, he's actually eating chips. Hang on, does that work as a joke? It doesn't matter, really. I have to say, Tim's redressed for this occasion in a tracksuit and a cap, like he's just got out of bed, which is quite fun. On that basis,
Well, like you just see a glimpse of his red sports clothing.
yeah. Oh, hello! You have a socially distanced microphone. You might have had this last time as well, but I didn't. I forgot about it.
Oh, they've got colour matching masks as
That's
well.
clever.
Ooh.
It's all in the detail.
Ooh, they have a special mask for the mic screen. That's good.
And there's the
They can
hand
change that out after
sanitizer.
every commercial.
Now, last time I don't remember actually using hand sanitizer very much.
I got from Twitter the info that former commentator Bushy is watching tonight
Ah.
because he used to host like football with Patrick.
Oh, right.
okay, yep.
Yeah.
And
Presumably he's supporting Patrick.
yeah, I think so. Even though he's probably also there for like a good fight tonight.
Yeah.
You can't have a biased commentator after all.
Oh, bring Bushy
Spiel
back.
number
That's what I
1.
say.
Kabel verlegen.
Cable.
Carrying, pulling.
It's like laying
Laying.
cable.
Cable.
No.
Lovely.
Yeah. All right. My thing is a little more behind than I want it to be. Let's see.
Yeah.
Press that button
okay.
next to the volume, Scott.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's
No, I have.
It's feeding a tube into another tube, like a
Yeah.
shower, presumably. Something like that.
Lay cable.
Yes, this is a bit like my shower.
Game 1, we're testing plumbing skill.
Yes.
It's threading the needle
A
big style.
very long needle
I-
for a very long
I-
hole.
I'm thinking they should just actually have an entire 15 game set about housing. So step 1 is laying the concrete, smoothing out some concrete, then nailing some joists together.
House
Yeah.
of Games.
First fix. Game of houses.
Yeah, yeah, that's it. That's why you've done television. I haven't. Right.
I think that goes in the format pile.
Yeah.
The Game of Homes.
Game of Homes.
Oh, that's better.
Ah.
That's even better.
Currently, the
workshop this, well done.
contestants are putting up the wall, so we'll be back in a few weeks.
Game 15. Watching paint dry.
What? Who else is feeling like a medical procedure right now? Colonoscopy. Anyone?
If you're of a certain age, get yourself checked out.
Absolutely.
Actually, I was thinking about tapeworm.
Now, I didn't think this would be difficult.
Yes,
Hello.
you do.
One of them's done. Presumably, once it got through the other end, it doesn't matter. It didn't have to fill the whole lot through.
Yeah, as long as it's visible.
Yeah.
And he's using the hand sanitizer like a good
It's good,
boy.
it's a good example to all viewers at home.
Oh, that's it? That's
Good.
game. Cool. I'll hit the button.
Amazingly.
What am I going to call that?
amazingly
Threading the
best-
needle,
best of one
laying,
go.
threading.
Cable threading, something like
Well, I hate to point it
The
out.
scoreboard is broken.
that. Your scoreboard is broken.
I
And
will
I'm
stop streaming
I'm
and
try to
broadcasting
fix
it
it.
right now, Tantasar.
Yeah. I didn't even load up mine because I thought you were hat. You got this. You got this.
Yeah.
You'll get this.
I thought it was working, but
I thought
I will-
Thomas's programmed scoreboard.
I will check it. I will check to make sure that
We will bring it back.
everything is fine, and then hopefully it will be back.
Cars.
James says
Cars.
Ooh. Driving, recognizing, counting.
I'm thinking something like that. There was a You Bet where someone would recognise cars from their back lights.
Yeah, I don't think it's going to
Something
be
like
it.
that, but possibly not quite so demanding. But possibly recognise a car from its silhouette or something.
Yes, and name the manufacturer and the model.
Fair enough.
Oh, that driver's cutting me off. It must be a Jaguar.
Where are we getting errors from here?
I can now hear the rain through my headphones, so it's very wet all of a sudden.
I missed that number, but I'm assuming there will be 15 of them, or however many of them, and the person with the most
Yeah.
will, at the end of that, will win.
Oh, we're just not loading the JS at all.
Oh, that one's a car.
Absolutely no idea.
It's a blue one.
Is that a Reliant? No, it's not a Reliant, Robin. It's a Mazda MX-30.
That was your second guess, wasn't
Of
it?
course.
Now, footballers and cars, you'd think go together quite well. So let's find out.
Yeah, but expensive cars.
Yeah.
Expensive cars, absolutely.
It
11.
helps when you're removing old code to not remove the actually necessary code.
Oh, is it an actual proper scoreboard and everything?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
When you get it to work?
when I get it to work, yes.
Ah, I know that car. It's the car that Sarah, whoever her name is, drives in the bridge. Sarah
Yeah.
Lund? No, that's the killing. Saga Noren
Uh,
drives a Porsche 911 in the bridge.
I've not
All
watched
right.
the bridge.
Question four is going to be a picture of a parking lot in a circle.
I hope.
Well, I mean, there's got to be a Citroen.
This one?
Yeah, but by which I mean VW. Yes, good, right. Well,
I hope a Fjord Cortina comes up. It's a funny joke for everyone who watched Game Night last week. I say funny joke.
oh no, it's a banker, absolutely.
And push.
Mercedes S-Class?
Ooh, could
It's a
be.
big one.
That's what they've
Yeah.
said.
Hey,
Well done. Points.
Fiat Multipla.
Oh, yeah. Wow, I'm impressed at their car knowledge. I'd be useless at this game, as I'm demonstrating. I
it's
do
the
like
lumpy
it's the
one.
weird buggy looking one, though, isn't it?
Hmm.
Well, surely that's the Volkswagen Beetle.
Just you.
No, it's not a pretty
It's the
car, that one.
lumpy one.
Ah, Fiat Multipla.
I think Top Gear decided that was the world's ugliest car at the point it came out.
I'm not surprised.
I won't blame them for saying that.
Did they put it on the cool wall?
I think they put it off the end of the uncool end of the wall.
Oh, really? I have no idea about cars, truth be told. Oh, I think Tantasar's back. He is. Well done. Yes, it.
I am impressed.
1 point. I mean, I love Scott's scoreboard, always at the ready, but a programmed one is quite cool, you have to admit.
I am quite pleased with it.
I think
when
you
it
should be.
works.
I think it's exceptional. I've got no idea
Oh,
what
I think
colour
he
it is.
stuffed it.
I reckon that's an Opel Mokka. Oh, I am right.
Or for Brits, a Vauxhall Mocha.
Oh, I've never considered that.
Well,
But yeah, you're right. Yeah.
The mocker is what you do to the people who drive them.
Ah.
Trabant?
Could be.
Absolutely not a clue.
Frozen midway through the reveal, so it looks like a very strange car indeed.
That's quite the colour.
I've always hated these questions for quizzes because I had to research all the different variant and cross names for each model.
Oh, of course. Have you done many car quizzes before?
Well, they come up when a question comes up like that, like what name. I've had one where it came up, which named this card. Like, oh, okay. Well, in other countries, it's sold under these names and brands.
Ah,
It's
right.
just-
So
well, it's a
what you're
boring
telling
note.
me is you don't like questions about cars. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, just bearing that in mind for future.
Oh, well, it looks like
These are things-
Kit from Knight Rider. If it was
It's
made,
not.
Hey,
if it was made 20
I
years
just have to write
later.
the card. I just have to write the card. If there is a quiz that does that, the host has to do all the judging, and that's boring.
Patrick has got excellent quiz knowledge, car knowledge.
Spielberg.
There's no hesitation. That's.
A Fiat Panda.
I thought it was a Range Rover.
It is, in fact,
Gotta be more specific than that.
Ascension.
The Range Rover Evoque. I don't know.
Well, they're having a chat about this, evidently.
Is he saying that you call it a Jeep and that's it?
Yeah, but like Jeep is just a manufacturer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like a model.
So in the UK, there's a series of trucks called the Toyota Hilux.
Yep.
In the US, they're just known as Toyota pickup trucks.
Hmm.
So literally just saying Toyota would have been enough.
Yeah,
And that's what.
he's arguing.
I
Yeah.
used to have a Jeep Grand Cherokee.
Did you?
Uh-oh.
Oh, and he gets the point.
Well, he's so far behind.
I'm.
Well, you should have got the question right if you wanted the point. He only needs one more to win anyway.
Yeah.
Renault.
Yeah, it looks like a Renault.
It looks like one my mum used to drive.
I'm not sure they accept that. I think
No, I
that's a bit too
recognise
general.
that. I do recognise that. I think
It's
I've
a
driven that in
car.
Forza Horizon.
Ah,
Peugeot 205.
that's what I
Yeah.
said.
Yes, I have then.
I am rubbish at Forza. So obviously I'm going to be buying the Hot Pursuit remaster.
I
They're coming next
can't
month.
do that game.
Even though I was rubbish at that when I first bought it.
You
10 years
auto
ago.
do better.
Ugh.
Yeah. I can't drifting. I'm rubbish at drifting. I can do it on Mario Kart. But that's about it.
Yeah.
I can't get
Helps
the
a
head
lot
around
if
it.
you find a good tune that helps you drift, and then it gets ludicrous.
I mean, all people that can do it properly. I just have no idea. I sort of break a bit, skid a bit.
It's
there you go.
really easy questions time.
Yes. What's the competition? What's the prize? It's a car. It's always a car. You've sat nav.
But what's the price for the contestant this time?
100,000 euro.
Or
Ooh.
Nice looking car.
Small tires, probably compact and peppy.
Well, I
Oh, a blanket.
Down and Decker. That's
A
good. News.
blanket?
A down comforter, says Google. So a blanket is, yes, blanket.
Nice.
A duvet.
To be honest,
That'd be
Well,
nice.
I'd much rather have a duvet than 100,000 euros. Would really.
Well, in that case,
No, Dave.
you can have the duvet. I'll have the 100,000 euros.
Fine.
I can cope with that.
No,
split.
take the
Dave,
money! Open the
unfortunately.
togs!
Dave Matthews
The
saying,
prize
it's a
car is not a Peugeot
205. They really should. They really should have been a tie-in, shouldn't they? Really, one of the cars should have been one of the prizes. ID. There you go. What's a good costume? This is Mars Singer, Germany, presumably.
Yep.
Have any famous people been unmasked?
I think Vicky Leandros is the cat. Eurovision winner of 1972.
Wow. What other costumes are there?
A cat, a meerkat pair, or couple, an alpaca, a hippo, a gender fluid ballet dancing hippopotamus.
We saw that one just on the brake bumper.
Yes,
Lovely.
because it's a man in that costume and not a woman. Anubis. Yes, an alien, a lobster,
Yay.
the cat, which is Vicky Leandros, the bee, which got unmasked in the first show, a frog, and a skeleton.
Excellent.
Did they have the same bee costume as the UK one, or was it
No,
a
totally different one. A totally different one. I think it was like even slimmer than the UK one.
My favorite, there was a celebrity who was on The Masked Singer US, and he explained the process behind the costume. And it was literally, we have an octopus or a panda. Which one do you want? That's all he got was a choice of two. Like, I thought there was just, no. He knew he was one of the last in the group to be cast, so it was fine.
On YouTube chat, William James says, I think the Beispuler might be in the prize car. That's a fair point, actually. I wasn't paying attention to that, but I should have done. And Dave Matthews says, we need only connect Masked Singer hybrid. Who is the Eye of Horus, etc. They didn't. You'd have two reads. You'd have a partner, couldn't you? You have a read each. That'd be good.
Sounds a bit pretentious.
Yeah.
I totally expect a hieroglyph clue on the Anubis in the next 2 episodes.
So I'm going to share my screen because I have a fun photo to share with everyone. I was in Bristol Town Centre, probably contracting COVID, yesterday, when I saw this.
It's a man in is that a spangly jacket? Or is it yellow?
Spangly jacket.
Is it?
Is it Stephen
in for a penny?
Yeah.
It is exactly that.
Wow.
I was very tempted to rock up myself and say, hey, give me $1,000, but I decided not to. It'd be unfair on anyone else because they'd lose. They were filming in Bristol yesterday. It's horribly zoomed in because I didn't want to get too close. But you can see there a giant check at the bottom right there. The sign there. In fact, I think I've got a few more. I got some more photos.
The right seems to be planning a way to run off with the check.
For some reason, it's not going to go between the different photos. That's very annoying. But yeah, they were filming in for a penny yesterday in Bristol.
Try page up, page down.
Okay. No, that doesn't work. I don't know why not. It's because I zoomed in and they went, "Oh, you're fine." But anyway, yeah, there you go. That was the exciting news that I had from yesterday. That I saw In for a Penny be filmed.
That is exciting. It looks like he's putting a bit of weight. I don't know if it's just me.
Here we go.
As have we all over lockdown. But that's because they came to Cambridge once. I had no idea. Until
I assume
it's
done so that they don't tell anyone, aside from the relevant, councils, to get the permission to film. That it's just, hey, I rock up, and that was literally right in the middle of town, and they found a really, really quiet street right in the middle of town.
Yeah.
It was really good.
Nice.
Anyway,
did you stay and watch? How long were you watching for?
No, I was late. Meant to be meeting up with a couple of friends. It was really annoying.
Oh.
Otherwise, I would have eavesdropped. But I mean, if it was a great show, I would have watched it. But it's a mediocre show. Oh dear.
I remember getting really excited when Get Fresh was filming somewhere vaguely near me.
Oh, Gilbert the Alien.
I think it was at Western Supermare.
Yeah.
At the time.
I was Joe. I never got to play Get Mucky and play Xenon 2 back in the day.
Can I reveal my my mashup
yes,
for today?
Please do.
I was in Bristol yesterday, just after this, and I found I was in TK Maxx. I found this, the Who Dares Wins board game.
A game of lists, bidding, and courage.
Indeed, it is. It is £22 on Amazon. In TK Maxx, it is $9.99. So if you want to go and get it, that is probably not a bad idea. But I was going through it.
Stuff.
It's actually quite a good price.
Yeah.
I was going through it though, and all the cards are 10, as in that they're not big long lists with variable lengths. They've all got 10. You have to name 10 of this.
Right. Yeah.
Was it possible they weren't sure quite what branding they'd be able to get?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
We're covering their bases.
so which made me think, well, this is just tenable, really, but in a Who Dares Wins box. And then I started thinking, wow, there's quite a lot of similarity between Who Dares Wins, but there's also a lot of differences. Who Dares Wins, there's 2 teams and you play as a team. Tenable, it's 1 team, but you play solo. Who Dares Wins is bidding. Tenable does not. Who Dares Wins, first to 2 list wins. Tenable, not getting a list knocks out a person. No wrong answers allowed in Who Dares Wins, but you can get an answer wrong in Tenable. And then there's a final round for money in both of them. So I have mashed the 2 up, and this slide will now explain which halves of which game, because otherwise it's ridiculous. You won't notice the mashup. So let's play Who Tenable Wins.
Well done.
There'll be 2 teams who play as this isn't tortured at all. 2 teams who play as a team, and you'll bid with a maximum bid of 10, of course. If it's not getting 5, but if you fail to get the list, whichever team does not win each list will lose a person. You are allowed. Oh, whoops! I meant to delete the no wrong answers allowed. You're allowed 1 wrong answer, and there'll be a final round for the money. And the way it works is, I'm not quite sure how many we got here. I think we've got 5 per team. I think so. You'll start with 5 lives per team. If you lose a list, you'll lose 1 life, and for each question you get to field 1 person from your team for every life you have remaining. So if you've got 3 lives left, any 3 out of the 5 can tackle a question if you decide to take on the list. So no one is permanently out. You just field a certain number from your team for the relevant question. When one team has lost all their lives, the other team will win. Well, I've said they'll play the money list, but I think it'll be fun if everyone has a go at the money list, because it's an interesting one. Because I've custom written. I say custom written. It's interesting. I'm also going to put a time limit of 5 minutes per question so that we actually get along with things, because otherwise it could take a while.
Yeah. And speaking of time, we shall play that very soon, because I think we're about to go back to Schlag. It's just from the last advert before start up again.
Yeah.
So that's good.
Who Tenable Wins.
Look forward to that. I was trying to work out how will you combine these 2 titles.
In the worst way possible, really.
I think there's no good way to combine the titles.
I would have preferred winnable.
Oh, you see, David. First thing David Mullicum says when he comes in, "Hi, David," and it's that. Absolutely amazing.
Surely, Who Dares 10? That's got to be somewhere in that list.
Oh, that's good as well.
Well, basically, we're saying my version is the worst. So good. I'll stop sharing my screen now.
I think they'll show some Star Wars on ProSieben on Monday.
Tomorrow.
Oh, Morgan. Sorry, yeah, tomorrow. Yeah, well, it's very easy to confuse the word Monday and Morgan.
Yep. The Last Jedi.
Last Jedi, yeah.
15 seconds.
Another advert. You might be able to get round in after all, Dan, as it turns out. Here's a man putting up a giant sink. Well, no, not anymore. Hornback. We have 2 musical guests tonight. I've forgotten how they are already.
Sarah Larson is one of them.
Sarah Larson, and there's 3 different bands combining, isn't there, or something?
Yeah, Mark Foster combined with Blah and Bloop.
Something to look forward to. Dave Matthews says, "I have this still at Cellophane." Well, Dave, you should come and join our chat, and you can play along. And you don't have to. Then you can, in your pristine copy, can be worth money in the future. What's going on here? This is exciting.
In and Out is this game.
Ooh. Oh, Elton's got one as well. So he's going to demonstrate. We do love a good Elton demonstration.
It's a U-bend.
It's a U-bend. So they're going to put it in. And then it'll come out eventually. I mean, it's a big frame in the middle of the floor there, so what's that about?
I kind of want it to be.
Flick it out the end and catch it in the other end. But that doesn't really seem to match with the big frame.
No. And there's a big 45-second clock up in the corner as well.
Yes.
I think the frame is where you have to stand and not go outside it.
Yep.
Oh,
so you don't have running all over the place, of course.
As many times as you can.
And best of 7 heat.
Yeah.
This is one where if you get a rhythm going, you can get in loads.
Yeah.
But as soon as you lose it, you've got to get it back.
I thought there'd be a gerbil on the floor and they have to redirect the gerbil. Hello, by the way, I am here, but
Hey,
muted
Peter.
half the time.
How's it going?
Will you be wanting to take part in Winnable?
Yes, I will tend to win if you need a stepper.
Tend to win is a good name for it as well.
Right,
Alright, so who have we
Patrick, go
got?
first.
The one with all of these is they would have required Dan to edit the graphics rather than just pushing them all over each other.
I'm not saying path of least resistance. I am saying efficiency and laziness.
Does it matter if it goes in the same hole it comes out of?
I assume it does. I assume it has to
It's
be.
happened once to Patrick already.
It's really hard to tell from this angle.
Yeah.
Oh!
This is a game you'll all be playing at Christmas.
It's a game you'll be playing on the next Schlag in Brig.
Yep.
19.
Not bad, I don't think.
No, I think that's pretty good. You think it's one every 2 seconds about, so...
I have no understanding of what good is. For me. I think that's the thing.
I think we know what bad is, though, so... It's not
Yeah,
bad.
that's true. Yeah.
Well, that's bad.
Oh,
So
my understanding of good tells me that those score bugs need a little more breathing room.
Yeah.
Well, this is going quite well. You sort of found the rhythm for a bit, then sort of stopped. Now it's got rubbish in. It's all about the wrist flick.
He's gonna beat it by the looks of it.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think
maybe not.
They're supposed to be doing much more height than this because when you can use the momentum of the previous flick,
Yep. He's
You'll
stopping
get
it every time.
you'll get a sort of a rhythm going.
It's like
Whoa.
Portal.
Yeah.
Speedy thing goes in,
Best of
speedy thing
7.
comes out.
Yes, this
So,
is the game that's
I-
really best of 7. Sorry, John.
Yeah, no, I'm happy that one of the sports that I follow has shifted from best of 7 to 4 wins needed because of certain sun black hole thing. So, and those of you who know, will understand.
3 wins needed, but yes.
well, this is 4 wins needed.
What's a sport?
Yes, this is 4 wins needed.
It's like baseball.
It's called
baseball.
Blazeball.
Yeah,
Blazeball.
I've not really looked too much into it, but everyone bangs on about it, so I presume it's good.
Oh, it's good. Just the short version. They did a change this year where if you score 10 runs, the second sun, we lost the first one, will add 1 win to your standings. So it completely confuses all. So people have calculated wins per wins and games per games because that is a metric that can be defined and calculated.
Well, Sun 2 will add a win, or the black hole will take a win away from the other team.
Right.
It seems needlessly annoying.
It's wonderful. It absolutely is. It's wonderfully complicated, and that's why I love needlessly complicated things. Anyway, welcome back to Schlag.
Well, it's looking very much like Tim's game, I think.
They need to. They're not getting the rhythm yet. Once they get their eye in, do you think they made the pieces of plastic?
No,
for this
I
custom?
think there's a brand
No,
name
they're
inside,
branded.
Yeah.
All right.
I don't know. I thought
they went down
I
to
thought
local
some-
B and Q.
But is it actually a game, or is it just a piece of of toilet tube?
Oh, almost.
That was closer than I thought it was going to be, actually.
This is something that you could probably vacuum form within a little bit. I feel like it's actually custom, but very, very cheaply custom. This is not.
You bend if you want to.
And then you can leave your friends behind.
Okay, I've just realised that it was not a good idea to look up YouTube ball game.
Well, one of the tubes is red. Why don't you try and look for red tube ball game?
Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
How about blue ball game?
Oh, here you go. Here you go.
Steady,
He
lad,
got
steady.
3 or 4 in a row there. There you go.
I get the feeling you can get more than one a second.
Yeah.
If you've got it right.
Yeah, if you can get the rhythm exactly right, so that it just keeps going round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go.
It feels like
It's very much a get your eye in game. Yeah.
It feels like an incredible moment of truth game waiting to happen.
He does keep turning around so that they can't keep counting, which isn't useful.
That was a good shout. 38.
Good stuff.
It's almost 1 a second. 45.
Yeah.
May I sponsor shout out to a sponsored thing?
Yeah.
Apparently there's a website called siliconehose.uk or Silicone Hose UK in Dorset that sells hoses of different colors and types, including a red, a black, and a blue U-bend of this type.
Wow.
They've both got their eye in now. Look
Yeah.
at that.
It's amazing what you can find on the internet. That's all I'm going to say.
So go to Silicon Hose for all your
Yeah.
yeah.
It-
I'm presuming it's HOSE.
correct.
Good. There probably is another one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was implying it.
I think 38's a winner here.
Yeah, he sort of had the rhythm for a bit, and then it sort of stopped. It's like 27 would have won last time, so it's not that it was a bad shout. It was just it looks like Patrick's worked it out.
I go to the internet for all my English discussion of shows in languages I don't understand.
Yeah, he had it. He lost it. He's lost the flick.
He's doing it one at a time.
Yeah.
I think he's trying to do more, but
He's not
it's getting
trying to
stuck.
do it one at a time. He's mistiming his second upswing.
Yeah, he hasn't got it.
It's sort of painful to watch, actually.
It is, but we do love a good mid-game turnaround.
Absolutely. 22. 1 every 2 seconds, still not... It looked rubbish, but it was actually not that bad. I'm trying to work out what that says on the side.
maybe it'll disintegrate like midway through or something. That'll help.
Yeah, Patrick.
and finally, Patrick gets like way more height in this of like where the balls.
He's got it.
Jason Cook.
He's got it.
Jason Cook pointing out Tim's actually getting worse in each. Well, 24, 26, 27, 22. So dodgy round, definitely.
I think the thing is, he was doing an upswing when he didn't need to because it just it does it by itself.
It was actually going against.
Oh!
If that went in, that would have been amazing.
Mercy ruled.
Oh, he hasn't got it. There we go.
I mean, it helps if you put it in.
This is actually just a great fun.
Steady,
when
lads.
you can do it.
And now you know why the wooden frame is there, to stop the ball running away.
Or I could still bounce. Over if it's not careful.
Well, yeah. This is beatable.
Tim has a chance.
Well.
Oh.
That's
Good
a very,
run.
very strong ending.
It's beatable.
It is beatable.
Just not by Tim.
Just not by Tim, yeah.
Oh, now he understands. You'd have thought this would be a game where they would blindfold the other player, but given that there is a tactic involved.
This is going to be close. Halfway through the time, about halfway.
I am under the impression that their attempt will stop if the ball goes out of the frame.
Okay. Oh, he's messed up towards the end. Well, it was this is not quite, but it looks like we have a game.
Unlucky. Unlucky.
He's on the right track.
Yeah. Well, unfortunately for him, he's going first in the next round. So
I think that's a clear example of scoreboard pressure. He was doing okay and then just felt he had to catch up and lost it completely.
What's interesting is I think the background screen behind the left pod is on. You can sort of see something when you do the shot, and you can see through the gap in the left pod there's something on.
That's where they're hiding the musical guests. They're just trapped in there.
Ah, that's the right pod.
Oh, okay. The other musical guest?
How many have we got? One or two?
It's two tonight.
Two.
Okay.
Pindaloo.
The second one is a combination of three.
Like Vindaloo, but with a P.
Well,
it's vegetable curry, isn't it?
I mean, this would be a good score.
I mean, this is his highest score. Look at that. It's going to be more than... Oh, no, it's not. 38.
Is that enough? This is good so far. Oh, just hit the
It's
lip.
beatable.
If you hit the lip, you lose momentum.
You can get a light up Pindaloo.
Oh. Actually, forget my tree.
So this is an actual game, is it?
Yes.
There you go, David. That's your answer. Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
10 seconds.
Oh.
3 more. 5 seconds. No!
No!
Oh my word.
They need to count that back.
The
They
drama.
need to count that back.
I love that both. I love that both of them have the stance of like, with the arms in the air, walking around to,
They're not giving it. They're not giving it.
Wow.
I have to
Try
say,
to get that referee call.
I have to say, having gone best of 7, this is actually quite entertaining in terms of
This is the sort of outcome that justifies
Yeah.
going for that many rounds.
Come on, 40 and it's a winner. You're halfway through the time.
Come on, sudden death. Come on.
This is quite a mess up. Oh, he's falling apart.
Come on, get to 40. Come on, get to 40.
Hey!
Oh.
Oh, that's actually a very good score.
46.
Nice.
Very good score.
I think I'm
That's
ahead
got to
of you
be
guys.
enough, surely.
Yeah. Well done. Right after that, almost win.
I said at the start, I think you can get about 1 a second when you get the hang of it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
The highest score all night so far. Can Tim beat it on his last remaining attempt? It was a good start.
Strong start.
Very strong start. He hasn't. Just to say, he hasn't dropped it yet.
Ooh. Well, he's 18. He's 1/3 of the way through the time, so he's actually on target. Ooh.
He's
stuffing up now.
He's not panicking.
He can still do it.
10 seconds, 10 to go.
Well, you might do it. Oh no! Oh yes, no.
Oh my!
He choked.
Oh, he could have won that. He could have won that, and he didn't. Wow!
Just the look at the scoreboard at the
Wow!
Amazing scenes. That's
High
going in the
drama.
highlight reel.
High drama with Pindaloo. Hits for lip. If you hit for lip, it takes away all momentum. Wow. Well, what a game that turned out to be against all odds.
That's the name of the brand, Pindaloo. Okay,
yeah,
that's
it's the name of the actual game.
Yeah, okay. But you can get U-Bends for like $8. So
absolutely, you can make your own.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I wonder whether it's a slightly narrower diameter to make it hand-holdable. And just maybe slightly adjusted just so that it works. You can get that.
Yeah. It also the weight matters. It's light enough where you can hold it for a while without.
First names.
This is first name mastermind to Alan Partridge. I think you're gonna get a lot of first names and work out the surname the other way around.
In the Denmark Taskmaster, there was a challenge called "Name This Baby You Have 8 Weeks," and it didn't quite work. But the intent was you were supposed to each comedian was supposed to provide their case for why their own name is the best name for the baby. But I want to see a Name This Baby round. Just wheel out a conveyor belt full of babies, and you have to.
To be fair, there's a decent chance the baby will turn up midway through this season of.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So, do they know people?
People.
I am rubbish at picture quizzes like this. If it's a picture quiz,
Is the Beispiel going to be Elton by any chance?
I think they might have literally nicked this from Schlag and Brig. Oh no, it's completely different.
It's like, is this first name correct or is it not?
Oh, is that it?
Okay,
Oh, that's
well-
a shame. I thought it was people sharing the same name. Never mind.
Yeah, this is like not correct. And there are 20 names coming up.
How hard can this be? We're about to find out. A lot of chatting about this somehow.
For what is essentially a true or false quiz,
game,
it's a lot of rules.
A lot of rules, just like the cube, as we find out.
Yeah. Good
Oh,
times,
brilliant!
bad times, Star.
It's Germans, German celebrities. It's correct.
Oh, I thought it was correct too. Yeah.
Due state select.
No,
isn't
it's
it?
irrelevant.
Yes.
Good times, bad
I
times.
think
No,
it's
he's
the
got
guy
to
who's
say-
like on the show for like the second longest time.
No.
I can hear a lot, an emergency alarm going in the background. Somebody. It sounds very exciting. That's not Elon Musk.
Oh, that's me. Hang on.
No,
It's the
fine.
quiz
I'm just
police. They're
intrigued
coming
what-
for you.
What the excitement's about.
I live right next to a. I was going to say
Fire
dodgy part of
station.
town. I don't. It's just a busy
Is he
main road.
part Morlock?
Next to a riot.
I actually live right next to a high security prison, so there is that.
Oh, I'm trying to think of the prison in
They-
Bristol.
Oh, they shouldn't have asked for like Elon Musk's name, but like for the name of his child.
Yes.
X something a number. The thorn symbol AE.
Yeah.
Yeah.
X-A12 or something.
I'm playing the game where if the name is off-centered, then it's probably false.
Oh,
I don't think the graphics is not quite on this one.
because you think when the real name comes in, then it'll be centered.
Yeah, but I was wrong. So whatever.
Oh, so when you come, you mentioned that before.
That would have been amazing.
Next ski jumper, Sven Weissflog. Not a clue. The Sven's a name.
Nope. Nope.
No, it's wrong.
I just want to say ski springer is a wonderful term.
Yeah.
It's basically a mashup of two ski jumpers names.
And the surname is always correct, so it's always based on the first name. So.
Jens.
Aha. Both got that one right.
Are you near the main prison in Bristol?
Yes.
You near Bishop Road Primary School?
Yes.
My mum was the deputy head there.
Oh, you should have said.
That is crazy small world.
Yes, indeed.
I think she was deputy head. Then she went on to become head elsewhere.
Incredible.
She was certainly a teacher there for a while.
I do like the fact that Matt was trying to find out the name of the prison in Bristol, which is Bristol Prison.
I think it's because Bishop Road I knew was next to a prison, and I think it's next to a historic prison, isn't it? Or is there one?
Well,
nearby?
it's probably falling down. That's true.
I remember we did a quiz like that where it was a true false quiz, but the questions were always like, it was just to test you on basically like in this case, what's the name of the prison Bristol? Is it Bristol Prison? You just had to know whether I was double bluffing you or not. It was really hard.
Paolo Picasso.
If you're wondering, Bristol Prison has a 2.9 rating on Google.
Is that TripAdvisor?
Comments include warm reception and great staff. Hosts weren't very friendly, treated me like a common criminal. And food bad, but atrociously bad compared to others. Not atrociously bad compared to others.
There was something in the news or on QI or
yes,
where someone who'd spent a night in the cell because they were drunk or something complained about the food. No, they gave money. They sent an anonymous donation to the prison to get better coffee. That's what it was.
They gave them £9 in scratch cards, as in they were one scratch cards that hadn't been claimed. So there were £9 of scratch cards that you sent in the post, and said, "Here, get yourself some better coffee." Yeah.
Also, there's this quiz. They seem to be doing okay though.
Apparently, people have other reviews are rooms are small and a little overcrowded. However, ensuite toilet facilities are well maintained and clean. Look forward to returning soon.
This was that period when maps really just like if you stopped anywhere for like the time, maps would prompt you to give a review later, and it created like. If you're stopping at a lay-by, if you're at a parking lot, please rate this parking garage. You're like, okay.
Do you know this shop that you were standing next to but weren't actually inside?
Oh, that's the one. That one comes up a lot.
Tish tennis ass. Seems to be hard.
Parking in this parking garage was adequate.
Places were too tight.
I start to Google rewards, so I get occasional questionnaires based on where I have and have not been. It's like, did you go to one of these shops? No. Have 6p. Brilliant.
Yeah, I do those. It seems to insist on asking me whether I've got any children or not.
Yeah.
For some reason. I get the same questions over and over again.
My parents.
Presumably, Pastuca is some sort of drama series.
I don't really see the point of the 11 on the left-hand side if you're not going to say what it's out of.
We
20.
Yeah, so we know
Yeah,
it's
like
20.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
More like a comedic actor.
Oh, okay.
Like he sort of did series like Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Oh, okay.
Which was very successful. Patrick was flawless until question 11. He knows his general knowledge stuff.
Are these names?
He's got that look that he wants to win.
I mean, you'd know better than us, Holger. But are these difficult names, or are they especially?
No, like
Willie
no.
Eilish.
Like no, like the soap star was probably the most obscure one so far.
Yeah. And as you were saying, he's been in it for ages, so.
Yeah. But Willie Eilish is like, yeah.
It does give an air of being disinterested.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Which is why they keep zooming in on his face.
Like there's like one German singer. No. Yep.
That's question number 14. He's ahead by 3.
When it comes down to it, it's just that Patrick knows slightly more first names, isn't it?
Now, this is what was the second game?
Cars.
Yeah.
Cars. Okay, I did it. So we've had 2 essentially quizzes in 4 games. So
Yeah, that's like quite unusual.
And
We
at
have
some
to
point,
pick-
we'll get Blamiran.
yeah.
What's the weather like?
It's like-
Ooh,
yeah.
that's a tricky one.
What's the weather like over there today?
Well, that's close. I'm just like it's gonna happen. I'm sure it's gonna sit. I was just like I'm impatient. I want to see the spectacle games. I want to see the track game involving fire or whatever.
They have more quizzes than you think. Sometimes it's even as many as like 7 out of 15.
I guess it's less that they're both general knowledge quizzes as opposed to like count these number of things or which one is different, like that kind of quiz thing.
Well, there is a Kevin Klein, but
But not a fashion
not that
designer.
one.
Nope.
If Patrick gets any of the next ones right, I think he wins. So
No, one more.
Jason Cook says that
One more try is allowed.
Schlag and Rob 53 had 6 quizzes in the first 13 games.
Mm.
I must admit, when I was planning Schlag and Brig, like it does kind of help if you sort of do quiz thing, because usually the quizzes involve buzzers, so it just allows you to have two games that don't have buzzers next to each other.
Oh, yeah, one more. Okay. If Patrick wins any of these now, then he wins.
Yeah.
It's match. It's not really match ball. It's match question, match frage.
Joachim Low. Yep, he's a football manager. He's the German football manager.
Yep.
Do they both know him?
Is it spelt right?
And that's game.
Yes, it's correct.
It doesn't matter.
I mean,
It doesn't matter.
but for this, isn't it like I've been to his house on Friday? Like it's like they would know. They should know.
You've been to Joachim Low's house?
No.
Not me, the contestants.
Ironically, it's on the high street.
Joachim Low's house? Oh, okay. Right.
I need to get one of those soundboards that Dan has and just smash that.
Get a Stream Deck.
I'm sure he'd gladly sell you the one he has.
I think we're going to a break.
I've just realised I've got mine. I could put my shoes on it if I wanted to.
I don't know how to hook mine up to Discord, I will admit. So who do we have here? We've Scott. We've got Tantasar, have we?
Yep.
It was good to have you in my stream, by the way, earlier today. I enjoyed the crosswords. Annika? Nope. Brig, yes. David B.
Don't say yes.
DMM? DMM, anyone? Got Hulk.
Dave.
We have
Dave
Holger
Matthews,
Matt.
where are you? Come back to us, Dave Matthews.
We definitely got Holger.
Yes.
Yep. Jerry.
Yep.
Matt.
Yep, please.
That'll be Clemson. Mr. Simons.
Simmons, come on, Dan.
And we've got Proogs. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's annoyingly 9. Anyone want to sit out?
I tell you what, I'll even lose. So
I'll sit out.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, okay.
you play Tantasor.
Make it more fun. Make it more fun. Put Nick on both teams.
I should be back and on.
Well, Nick will definitely be able to take part. He has a vested interest in the final question. That's what I will say. So, who should we have? Let's have Tantusar as a team captain.
Thomas, are you joining us?
Oh, that's a choice.
Oh, what was that?
We have a new person. Thomas is here.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, in that case, we've got 5. Well,
Wins.
so Tantusar is going to be team captain of Australia, and Holgermat can be team captain for Germany.
Yay!
I'm just going to randomly divvy you up if that's all right. So Tantusar's team.
Yes,
we
please.
Tantusar, Scott, David Simmons. So we need 2 more. Jerry and Proogs.
I wanted to stay in Europe.
Ah. Well, you're still in the European Broadcasting Union, so that is all good.
Fine, then.
So that means Nick, David, Bodycomb, Matt, and Thomas. You are Team Germany. So Team Australia. Oh, I need to share my screen. Hang on 1 second. Okay, share my screen.
Right, what's up?
Getting an echo somewhere.
Thomas.
Okay.
Oh, that's good.
Very good.
Nice.
It's time for
No expenses to the head.
Winnable, or who Tenables wins, or whatever. Oh yeah, we are getting an echo, aren't we?
Thomas.
Not much I can do about it. Sorry.
You could try turning on push to talk, then you'll only get feedback when you're actually speaking.
Good idea.
Or noise suppression.
I have got noise suppression on. Noise push to talk.
I think it's to turn the volume down as low as you can.
We'll cope. We will cope. So, Australia, you are going to start the bidding on this one. So both teams have got 5 lives to start off with. You can all take part in this question. So this next question is the 10 prime ministers who immediately preceded Theresa May in office. So Team Australia, Tantasar, Scott, Simmons, Jerry, Proogs. How many would you like to bid?
3 at least.
Yeah, I think we could probably do reasonably well, actually. But, well, I don't know. How far back
You
are we
can do
talking?
reasonably well.
Well, that's a fair point, yeah.
I'll take the bid
People
of
understand me would have to be that.
You're right.
Is it just one bid apiece, or do we get a cross bid?
You keep on bidding until someone says name them.
Okay, I think 3 is an opener. That's
Okay,
fine.
3.
Okay.
Team Germany.
I'd say we go with 4.
Oh, I think we could do at least 6.
Yeah, good. Can go with 6. Fair enough.
Okay, we're at 6.
6.
Australia. Germany. Oh no, that was Germany. Australia.
Germany.
They've said 6.
Shall we try 7 then?
Yeah,
In 7.
I'm not overly confident myself, but
I don't think we can go. I don't think we can go much higher, but I think we can probably get 7 out of them.
I'm very confident in 7.
Okay, 7 I will take.
7.
Germany.
7 then.
Germany.
I think once we start seeing, if these are presented in like chronological order, I would think we could do 8.
Yeah. But like when knowledge goes back to like last 5.
Yeah, but I'm going to be a bit hazy on the earliest 5. But once I get my eye in as to like when somebody appears, I'll be able to work it forwards and backwards.
Yeah.
Was it that we got one wrong answer to play with?
You do also get one wrong answer.
Right.
Yeah, well, I think if that convinces me, definitely 8 then.
Okay, I'll take
Let's
8.
go with 8.
Name them.
Yeah.
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 Okay, so you've got 5 minutes as well to go through this. Time starts now.
Okay. David Cameron.
Yeah.
Is correct. 2010 to 2016.
Gordon Brown.
Yep, 2007 to 2010.
Are we doing this in some sort of order, and should we discuss? I'm just saying things at the moment, but
Well, let's get the easy ones out of the way. Tony Blair.
Tony Blair. Yes, 97 to 2007.
John Major.
1 second, I'm just going to put the bid up on the screen. Your bid is 8. John Major is correct. 1990 to 97.
Thatcher, Margaret Thatcher.
Absolutely, 1979 to 1990.
Okay.
And now it gets tricky.
Well, Harold Wilson.
Harold Wilson. Yeah. Correct. 1964 to 1970 and 1974 to 1976.
Now, above or below him should be Callahan, James Callahan.
Should I take that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. 1976 to 79.
So we just got to find one of the ones before him. I'm just spitballing here. Okay. So Michael Foot never won, did he?
Not that I know of.
No. Okay.
When did Wilson? Can you repeat the dates for Wilson?
He was 79. He had 3 elections as well, I think, because the one was so close. It was like a hung parliament.
Oh, I remember reading about that. Yes.
So, because I remember watching the 79 election on BBC Parliament rerun. Who was immediately before Wilson?
Are we allowed to taunt the opposition?
70s politics.
Heath was the 70s, wasn't
60s politics. Oh, Heath sounds okay.
He's either going to be one of those 3 or he's going to be the one immediately before, isn't he?
He was WPM.
Right. Oh, okay. Ted Heath. Yeah, he didn't win a general election, but he was prime minister. So let's shove him in and see what he does. Okay, Ted Heath, please.
Let's shove in Ted Heath. Dum 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 That is correct.
Well done.
Well done.
Well done.
70 to 74. That is 8. Well done. Didn't even need a wrong guess. So, any thoughts from the other team on the other two?
Douglas Hume.
Yes.
Ah, well done.
63 to 64.
Was Macmillan around then as well?
And that's the number
That
10.
was yeah.
57 to 63. Well done. So that is that's a correct list for Team Germany. So Team Australia, you lose a life. So only 4 of you, if you play this next list, only 4 of you, and you can choose which 4, but only 4 of you can play the next list. As you lost, Australia, you get to start the bidding. Actually, no, we'll alternate who starts the bidding. I think that's fairest. Germany, you'll start this bidding. And the list is 10 countries that begin with U or V. And to clarify, these are the English names of countries that have to be full members of the United Nations, i.e. not the Vatican City.
Ah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting one. Well, I think we can at least do 5, can't we?
Yeah.
I've got 4 on the tip of my tongue. I can't think of a 5th, but I'm sure someone else can.
I've got 5.
Okay, I'll take a bit of 5, shall I?
Yeah.
Australia.
I can think of 4 at the moment.
I think we can do 7.
Do you?
As a group.
Okay.
What do you think,
7, yeah.
Pettifer?
I shall take 7 as a bid.
I think I have 8.
I think 8's possible with like a bit of working out. So let's go with 8 then.
8.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable with that.
Do I hear 9 or 10 from Australia?
Hmm. 9 might be doable, but
I'm not confident at all.
No.
yeah.
Name them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Team Germany. Your 5 minutes starts now.
Okay. Shall we go with the easy ones?
Yeah.
United States.
United
Think of that
States.
one.
Who's on the list?
United Kingdom.
I hope. Did you think of that one?
Okay. Is everybody happy with the United Arab Emirates?
Yes.
I'm
Yeah,
not going to think of that one either.
UAE.
You spotted David's technique here, I think.
Venezuela.
Venezuela is
Yeah.
on the list.
Right, and the last one that's on the top of my tongue is everybody happy with Vanuatu?
Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
Okay, right, let's try Vanuatu, please.
Oh, Vanuatu
Yes.
is on the list. Yes, absolutely.
Right.
I was going to say Uruguay.
Yeah, Uruguay.
Yeah. Good.
Correct.
Vietnam.
Yes, I was.
Oh, brilliant.
Correct.
It is
One
on the list.
more.
And I was going to say Uganda.
Yep, that should be right.
Yeah.
On the list.
That is on the list. Ding.
Ukraine and Uzbekistan. I'm
I'd have
listening.
felt a lot better if I got all them united.
Yep.
Any
Uzbekistan.
ideas on the other 2?
Ukraine and
Ukraine.
Uzbekistan.
Ah.
Oh, well done.
Absolutely.
Oh.
They are them. Are we back in the game
They're
yet?
currently on musical act.
Yeah.
You've got enough time
No.
if you go for
In
it.
that case,
Oh.
I think we have, if we're very quick with the bidding, Australia, you can start the bidding here. The first 10 kings of the jungle. I'm after the first 10 male winners of the UK I'm a Celebrity Get Me Out of Here.
Okay, well, I'm useless on this one.
Yeah,
I'm
I'm a celebrity. I am no help.
I think I can do 1.
Okay, we'll take a bit of 1.
I was going to say 0
one.
1.
So this guy's got some amazing trousers on. Sorry.
I used to watch it a lot, but how much can I actually remember?
I'm probably also out of this. I could tell you the 10 of Germany, but like not 10 of the UK.
I think I can do. Well, I can. I'm confident I can do 2. If everyone else is happy with that, push them up a bit.
I'll take a bit of 2, shall I?
How do people feel about it?
Holger?
Yeah.
Everyone's quiet, but I don't want to say name them when they've got a bit of one up.
Australia.
I think I've made it to 2 as well.
Well,
I mean,
can you make it to 3?
No.
Oh, well, that's not helpful.
I mean, we do you want to just take
A
a
very
punt?
one-sided game.
I mean, I can do
Yeah.
a stab in the dark.
Yeah, let's gamble. Let's
3.
gamble.
Stab in- I'm probably wrong anyway, but you know.
Well, you've got one wrong answer that you can play with.
Yeah,
So
okay.
Go on, let's go 3 then.
bit of 3.
Should we just let them play 3?
It seems a bit low. I think even I've got 3 single-handed, if I'm honest. It's just it's about beating it that I'm a bit struggling with.
I've got one that I think people won't normally have. I don't know if you've got it. I don't want to say it.
Look, I think we could, in 5 minutes we could do 4. I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay.
I've got a technique. I've got an idea how we can work it out.
Okay.
4 it is. Will it be name them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think so. I'm struggling.
Anyone beat that?
Bit
No?
10.
Okay, we'll name them. You name them.
Okay, your 5 minutes is on.
Just to clarify, this is actually men who've won.
Men.
Yeah.
Right.
Kings
okay.
of the jungle.
First 10. Then.
Right. So my technique is think of people who were in the Iceland adverts. Right.
Okay.
The ones I'm thinking of are mostly women.
Yeah, but it's just kids.
Yeah.
Right. So Jason Donovan was an early one, wasn't he?
I don't think he won.
You think he? Oh, really? He was in all the ads with Iceland. Oh God, we're in a bit trouble then.
The first 10.
I was going to say with absolute confidence, Tony Blackburn.
Yes. Okay. Let's try him then.
Tony Blackburn is on the list. He was the first winner, 2002.
Right. How far down do you think Peter Andre was?
I don't think he won.
Yeah, I don't think
What?
he won.
He didn't
I
win.
don't think he won.
Dear. What about Phil Tufnell?
I was wondering if he did. I think he did win, and he would have definitely been in this region because it's whether it was a series I would have seen because I've stopped watching it a few years ago, but first 10 would have covered it, so I'd be happy with Tuffers.
Well, let's try and then see if he's in somewhere on it. Yeah.
Okay. Phil Tufnell
I'm not.
Yeah.
Well, see.
is on the list. He won in Series 2 in
Oh my word.
2003.
Really? Wow. Okay.
You are halfway there.
Right. We might have to start gambling.
I know that the Redknapp dude won. Like
who?
Redknapp, the football coach.
Oh,
did he win?
Harry Redknapp.
That was quite recent, wasn't it?
Yeah,
But how many female winners have there been? For it to be...
Oh, right. That's a good point.
Yeah.
Are you going Harry Redknapp?
Yeah, I think we might as well.
Yeah. Let's try. We have.
Yep.
When's the game from?
I'm not going to tell you that.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's try that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Harry Redknapp
Yep.
is not on the list.
Darn it.
Right.
Too recent, I'm afraid.
What about the people that they have on like the extra camp thing or the spin-off shows?
Oh, Matt Willis.
Yes.
Who's he?
Matt Willis. Emma
From
Willis's husband and was in
right. Okay.
Let's try Matt Willis.
Matt Willis
Yeah.
is on the list. Won in 2006.
Blimey, early.
Now, one I've got in the back of my mind, and I'm not saying this with complete confidence by any means, is Neil Ruddock.
Oh, isn't he quite recent?
No, he's not recent at all. I remember people thought he might win, but I can't remember if that's because Phil Tufnell won before him and he was a vaguely similar personality, or if he actually did win.
I watched the Celebrity Big Brother season with him, and I didn't remember that he won I'm a Celebrity or something.
I thought he left quite early. As in,
maybe he did. Maybe because I'd say it's the Phil Tufnell comparison that's throwing me off.
right, we've only got 80 seconds left. Who else is there on the extra camp program that does like the spin-off bits and pieces?
Oh, gosh.
This is frustrating. This is really frustrating.
Like who is
got to be a comedian in there?
No. It's like it's
1 minute
usually
remains.
like an I'm a celebrity. I'm a thing from Essex person.
Did John Fashanu win?
No, I don't think so. Who is the presenter of our extra camp, or or whatever the spin-off show is?
If it helps, I've had loads of presenters.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, thanks.
I was thinking of guy with a double-barreled name, Mark Durden Smith, but he didn't.
No. Who's the guy that they like get to test the game sometimes? They sort of said like get him to do the challenges for the next show. EastEnders type guy.
15 seconds.
Gaffney.
No.
10.
Oh no!
You're going to absolutely kick yourselves.
Yes.
5.
Aren't you on our
Holger.
team?
I was playing. Sorry.
Yeah. And that's
Okay, well,
time.
the first you're thinking was Joe Swash.
I had
the person
I had Joel Dommett in my mind. the whole
Joel Dommett
time.
won it as well. I think he might be too late.
Yeah.
Would Cole Fogarty be on the list?
yeah.
So, who
but
are you going to say, Scott?
I think Biggins won, didn't he?
He did.
Biggins
won.
would have been right. Yeah.
So I'm not sure how recent that was. I thought that was about the same time as Harry Redknapp. That's why I was nervous.
Like, Harry Redknapp was like
no.
2 years ago. That was really recent.
Yeah. So
The one that I had on
people
my-
who you could have had on the list.
The one I had on my list of 3 that wasn't said was Joe Pasquale.
2004.
Yeah,
yes.
good answer.
Yes, good one.
Did Gino D'Acampo win?
Gino D'Acampo,
Yeah.
2009.
I kicked myself.
The person you're trying to think of, David, is Joe Swash.
Swash, yeah.
2008. Christopher Biggins was 2007. Dougie Pointer won in 2011.
Yeah.
Kian Egan from Westlife, 2013. And Carl Fogarty
Yeah.
won in 2014.
That was
Nobody I
Trevor
could have got
Well,
there.
if only I realised I was playing, I could have helped you. As it was, I was having a great laugh trying to get your name, getting to Joe Swash, not quite getting there.
I was wondering, why you're quiet. I
thought you were deliberately playing dumb to go and save it at the last minute, and then you just didn't.
No.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Meanwhile, exactly how we drew that one up.
Well, that makes,
meanwhile,
that makes it more fun.
Meanwhile,
You've got-
hello.
Hi.
They're playing Get the Ball Through the Hole.
Yeah, it's just quite a fun little game, actually.
Meanwhile, on
it's trying
Schlag,
to throw balls
And
through a
since
hole.
since Carl Fogarty, Harry Redknapp was the only male winner since Carl Fogarty.
I was the only person who you could have said, "Oh, unlucky."
And I was like,
does-
was Gino D'Acampo a winner? Was Carl Fogarty a winner? No.
Yep.
Yeah.
it does look like a fun game. However, Patrick can't aim.
Aim or throw.
Because it's a small hole.
This is like a great
they've
fairground
done this
game.
on a table before.
Well, there is a table version of it with an elastic band and like pucks and
Yeah,
things.
they've played that. Yeah.
And there's the one they did where they had to heft them over a wall, and there was a sort of a ramp on the other side.
Yes, that's right.
I quite like that
I think they were medicine balls for that one.
To stop.
It's because they're not oval shaped footballs. There's no use. It's not a round ball.
In fact, that game was called Medicine Balls.
There we go.
It was in 2010. It was first played. Game number 3.
Absolutely knackering game that.
And like an excuse for Patrick, he was a safety, not an offense player.
So you can catch
Like-
them, but you can't throw them.
Yeah.
If only he was allowed to kick them.
Unfortunately,
How many
game's
are they
called
playing
handball,
to?
So it might be it's first to 5.
Best of 9.
Of course
But
it
each
is.
game's only 30 seconds, so it's not a.
That's true.
Although it's a bit one-sided.
I fear that
My word is rubbish.
Oh look, Patrick has all the balls again.
And he's just not getting any. There you go.
Oh, hello.
Just,
I don't
Last minute
know.
comeback
It's gonna
here.
be-
Oh no, he's gone back here.
Ah.
And I love their high-tech gate mechanism they've got there. Just a man pulling a.
Yeah,
bit
I
of
think
wood.
I like that a lot.
Yeah.
no, yeah, it's just Elton pushing it close. That's it. He's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
right there.
It works. It works.
Absolutely.
That's the motto of every production.
They should just put all the balls on Tim's side to begin with.
That's it. It can be like tug of war, and every time
He'd still
every
win, but
time
at least
every
it'd be
time you
somewhat
win,
fair.
you lose the ball to start off with. It's quite funny. Some balls.
And they're all on Patrick's side again.
As you know, as it's become de rigueur.
You got a few at once.
Just, but Tim, I love he's got the overhead angle of just like, yep, that.
I mean, would being a goalkeeper help in this situation? Oh, hello, it's changed. It's changed all of a sudden.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I think Tim got a bit cocky there, and I think Patrick got one for him last second. Yeah, that'll teach you.
Game isn't over yet.
Keepers do have to do throwouts and vaguely
Yeah.
aim them, so you'd hope this should be a.
That would be my reading, as someone with no interest in this sort of thing whatsoever. Patrick's gone early. Oh, he's practicing. Is that allowed?
Almost certainly not.
Here we go. Well, I mean, it's a very clear winner of this game, I think.
Yep.
Short of some lucky throws this last 10 seconds. Which isn't really happening. Oh no, 3, 4. Oh, hello.
5.
Even Stevens.
Oh! Last minute comeback.
30 seconds wasted.
Yeah, Discord's being mean.
It's not best of 9 at all. It's first to 5.
First to 5, yeah, very different. At least it's only 30 seconds. Off we go again. Two very different techniques, really. Patrick's just sort of scooping them up and chucking them and hoping, and Tim's sort of pushing them.
Well, as long as whatever technique you use works.
That's true. This next one might go to Patrick as well.
I have a feeling that Tim's actually corralling them and then trying to hope to like get them all out in the last 5 seconds.
And that's the game.
That's it.
Oh, that's a shame.
Good, because I think the problem Tim had was that he'd go off like a train. All of them would be through in Patrick's side, and so Patrick would have the blast them all at the end.
Yeah, actually. Well, that was a fun game. Might be better if it was slightly more evenly matched, but yeah, good. Fair enough.
Well, all you have to do is just drill a hole in your neighbor's fence.
Yeah,
And
or in your bedroom wall.
Oh, yeah.
I'd like to see them do that game with boxing gloves on.
What, throw balls with boxing gloves through a wall?
All games would be improved with boxing gloves.
Yeah.
Name this car,
Blamiro
drive around the track.
I'm liking the thread the tube through the other tube with boxing gloves.
Oh yeah, that's fine too. I should do that. I should make our contestants wear boxing glove mittens for a quiz and just not tell them
Oh,
why.
Now let's do it with pumpkins.
It's pumpkin.
Happy autumn, everybody.
Perhaps they're going to have to carve
Yes.
the pumpkin, and then people vote the best one.
Oh yeah, they haven't
Oh,
one
in
of those in a
the
while.
It's Halloween next Saturday.
Are those scales?
Ah,
Yep.
yes. Ah, it's going to be It's even pump measure. Oh, they've carved it already. How lovely.
Oh, I hope it's like cut off like 100 grams
Yeah.
of
I
pumpkin.
think it's exactly that.
Isn't it like whoever like cuts off the heavier chunk wins like
Oh.
1 point?
Ah, yeah.
Oh, that's even better.
Not played.
the
Not played this
Stollen
for a
one.
while. I used to play it with sausages and cake or whatever. I've not played this sort of
Hey,
game
yes.
for.
Does this mean that they're not doing a Christmas special? Because that was stolen, yeah.
But you only have so much pumpkin to play with.
Absolutely. So it's strategy. You want to win by a little and lose by a lot, ideally. Who will win the mind game between the ex-footballer and the coach? You'd think the coach would have strategy down pat at this point. But has he? It's quite mean, actually, to have a game that involves having to slice things off with a knife after a game that's involved throwing balls for the last 10 minutes. I think something a bit less arm power. I've never gone to pumpkin.
Maybe if you took that hat off, he wouldn't be sweating so much.
Well, there is that.
Has anyone checked all of Tim's tattoos just to make sure they're all okay?
Should have fine.
My word. Someone didn't do their due diligence, did they?
I think that,
It's the History Channel. You'd think they should know about it.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the most surprising thing, isn't it?
I think that from what I've seen is that they asked, they got a response, and then they left it. They just accepted, like, oh, it's for his dad, and they just left it at that without going any further.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly that.
Yeah. Although I think Brig, you pointed out very much that it's only because the trailer dropped online that no one pointed this out on the initial
Well,
broadcast.
so
I think
I
it's-
retweeted somebody else pointing it out. Yeah, it's
yeah. That's
Also, is this all your fault, Nick? Excellent.
No.
This is good.
I retweeted what someone else had put, so I can't blame.
yeah, but I still think that its popularity is your fault. So
yeah, be proud of that. Yeah. But what was it doing on Sky History in the first place?
It wasn't so much that bothered me. It was the fact that because, like, you know, these things can just happen with TV shows. You can just get caught out. Like, you know, no one would necessarily think to have that in your standard thing. But it's when they initially try to defend it and saying, "Oh, it was
absolutely." Absolutely.
Then, it's like, it's just bad luck that he has the number 88 on his cheek. It's just bad luck that he has AH or whatever encoded on his forehead. He had like 5 different.
Yeah. It was when they started to defend it, go, oh no, actually, we did check and it's absolutely fine. His dad died.
Yeah. But that was my point. His dad died.
Sympathy.
It was his dad died. Like, no, actually, it turns out he's very much alive, which is rare that you get that kind of facts slipping through your checker of is this person alive or not, which means that we need to do another quiz called is this person alive or not.
Dead or alive. That's an old that's old time Mayo radio thing. They've got 2 sets of scales there. It's in case one of them breaks or something.
Or a television scale and a proper scale.
Oh, possibly.
Well, maybe if they do a very tiny sliver, they need a more sensitive one for like 2 grams.
That is very clever. Very smart.
Good point.
They won one by 50 grams there, so it was a pretty good opening bid.
See, if they were smart, they would just buy a scale that could do tenths of a gram anyway. Like the one you had.
Get that butcher scale. Yeah, get that butcher scale. That was down to single grams. The Ollie brand butcher scale.
This one might be a deliberate loss.
Yeah.
So I think I've missed this. They're basically cutting off sectors of the pumpkin, trying to get the biggest slice.
Yep.
Yep.
But you only have one
First
pumpkin
five.
to last all the games. Have to think
Yep.
carefully about their
Okay.
giving themselves enough later.
You have a finite resource.
How long? Do they know how many cuts there are?
Best of
Yes.
five.
First to 5.
5. Right. Okay.
5. Well, yeah. So possibly 9 or 10 cuts. So.
Right. Gotcha. Thank you.
Oh, he's going big.
If you go early, do you have like find the crumbs off the floor or something like that? Like just.
No, I
I
can't.
thought someone might have said do 20 degrees or 30 degrees. Or
I can't hear the commentary, so obviously I can't broadcast it through the stream. Do they know what each other's weights are, or just who won? Because
they can see. They can see it, but I don't know if they're told exactly.
Are they
Elton is
required to have
hiding
a
it behind
vertical
him.
slice, or can they chop it further?
Any way, I think.
Yeah, but they seem to be consistently going for vertical slices.
Actually,
I just because it just doesn't move around a lot. So.
Well, that's quite close. But I think Tim might have had a bigger one here.
Almost a kilo. These pumpkins turn out to be pretty heavy.
That's why they're popular.
You'd think you should choose about now to go for a light one.
You got to tank it at some point, yeah.
I think Patrick should have tanked that. That's now 900 grams he's just lost, effectively.
I'm wondering whether Tim should use that little bit as one of his entries.
Yeah, I think he probably should.
I appreciate what Elton's doing because you could do a trick where you cut 2 slices off, and then based on what's behind Elton's back, you pick one.
Yes, smart. Yeah.
So
we have
that's
been blindsided with advertising.
We have a break. That's exciting.
Yeah. But I appreciate that game testers do find ways to break your game and that they can compensate for it.
Daniel P, switch to you.
So back to who Tenable wins, or whatever we want to call it. Team Australia, you have 3 lives, so only 3 of you can take part if you get to the question. Get to answer the question. Germany, you have 4 lives. You lost a life there, so only 4 of you. Nick, you are playing.
Yeah, now.
Team's cool.
According to my list, there were only 4 of them to begin with.
Then Thomas joined. So there were 9. Now there's 10 of us, and Nick got to play.
No, it's 10 of all, not 10 of us.
10 among us.
Okay. This is. No.
Who's
Just
got
because
the
he controls the stream. Yeah. Germany, you get to bid first. The next category is the 10 Summer Olympic host cities immediately preceding Tokyo 2020.
Well, I can do at least 5.
Yeah.
I'm quite good at these.
Yeah.
I think
I'm fairly good at them as well, I think.
Yeah.
But what we have to do is we have to work out what they can't do.
Yeah.
If they say, let's say that they could do 9 but can't do 10, then we need to bid 9 or 7. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, because what we don't want to do is us go 8, they go 9, and we go, well, we can't do 10.
Yeah.
I think we have to either bid 7 or 9.
Was that a bit of 1 I heard?
I'm just thinking through how many I can actually confidently do.
Well, I'm all right.
If we bid 7, because they've heard us strategizing, they might go, we might try and bluff. They might have no
hold
idea.
on. If we're doing bluff strategy, I will tell my team, no, I'm really bad at geography and I don't know any of these. Wait.
Right. I think we have to bid 9.
All right.
And remember, only 4 of you can answer the question.
It's going 40 years back.
How many people are on our team?
Yeah, but I'm a child.
Yeah.
I'm a child of the 70s and 80s anyway, so I'm all right on that era.
Holger,
Yeah, I'm comfortable.
Let's go for 9.
Come on!
Yes.
Do I hear 10 from Australia? Only 3 of you can take part, though.
I feel like I would be a big help on this one, and I think we might be able to do 10.
I'm not good for this.
I currently have 6 off the top of my head.
I think we can work through this, especially if it comes up in order. I think we'll be okay.
Yeah, I think we can do all 10.
We'll do 10. We'll go straight.
We have a bid of 10. A perfect
So
10.
Name
which
them.
3 of us are doing it then?
Yeah. So who are we going to have?
I'm not confident. So
Okay, so no Proogs.
take me out of this one.
I'll be in, I think.
Okay, that's Jerry.
I'm good. I'm confident on this one.
Jerry and Scott. Tentasaur, David Simmons. Do either of you have a preference?
How can I use Tentasaur?
I'm feeling pretty good. Can you name more than 6?
Probably not.
Okay, we'll go with
Cool.
Tentasaur then. So that's your lineup: Tentasaur, Scott, and Jerry. You've got 5 minutes. You're probably not going to need them, but your 5 minutes start now.
All right, London.
London is on the list.
After that,
Rio.
Rio, yes.
Rio on the list, 2016.
Beijing.
London, 2012.
Beijing.
2008.
Sydney.
Yes.
2000.
Athens.
2004.
Atlanta.
1996.
92
92 was
Barcelona, I think?
Yeah,
Barcelona.
Yes, it was.
Okay.
And then before that was South Korea, Seoul.
1988, correct.
Moscow,
84.
I think, was 80.
That's and then Los Angeles is 1984.
So Moscow, 1980. Los Angeles, 1984.
Well done.
10.
Woo!
Oh,
Very good.
Okay, so we've got 4 minutes. So
I wouldn't.
Mexico
I don't
City
think I'd-
before that?
I wouldn't have got Seoul. I don't think.
Oh, got so.
Yeah.
That's
So-
that's the very famous why they stopped releasing doves at the opening ceremony.
Oh dear.
I don't know that we needed 3 people.
So Australia, you're going to be bidding first. You both teams have 3 lives left. The next category is. So I will tell you when the game was from now. The game at least says from 2017. It says copyright 2017. But I've updated this question so that it is correct as of 2019 or the latest data. So the question is, name the 10 highest grossing films of all time, and this is accounting for inflation. It's based on Guinness World Records up to the end of 2019, and it does account for inflation.
Right.
So
Problem is-
Australia to go first.
Australia bidding. I could do stabs in the dark, but I'm not good at it.
Yeah, I could probably. Yeah, there are probably a few obvious ones.
Do you want to start with like a 4 or 5 and
Start mid-table. Yeah.
Let's go 5.
Okay.
Let's go 5.
I hear a bit of 5.
Right. So this is where I'm at. We had this on the 500 questions show,
We did.
and I verified the question. But the problem is that I don't know them that well because it was lots of sort of franchises that I'm not very familiar with.
Yeah.
However, it's sort of like if you were to shout things at me, I would be able to remember if it was on the list or not, but I wouldn't necessarily be able to come up with the names myself.
So we want one person in the team to come up with names and you as a fact checker.
Basically, so I think we could probably come up with 6, but
I'd be confident with that.
okay, we're saying 6 then, please.
A bid of 6 from Germany. Australia.
So, how do we feel about 7? Do we feel good about 7?
Specifically,
I don't
do 3
think I
of us
could
feel
get up
good
to
about
7. If there are other people on the team that could, then
we were doing a check on highest grossing franchises for a different question.
Okay.
So I think so. It depends on which 3 of us, but I think multiple people on this team could contribute. So
I'm not really a film person. I mean, I can come up with popular stuff, which I suppose
Yeah,
there is a tally with highest grossing, but I don't know things for sure. If that makes sense.
I think we should bid 7 and see if they'll go higher. Because I think they could. I think they could do 8.
But they can hear how confident we are, though.
Yeah. But I think they can do 8.
Okay.
Scott, I hate you.
7.
Bid a 7. Germany.
8.
I have a feeling that there might be too easy to make 2 mistakes on.
That's what I'm concerned about.
Yeah.
I think we should pass.
Holger.
Name them.
Yeah.
All right then. You've got 5 minutes. Hang on. Which 3 of you are going to do it? Who wants to sit out? Which 2 of you want to sit out?
I sat out last time, but I don't know much more about this.
Well, you can sit out again. I do.
Don't know.
Captain's decision.
I can throw some names out.
Proogs is sitting out at least.
Proogs is sitting out,
okay.
And
do my other 3 teammates feel confident enough?
Gonna hurry you.
No, I
think
don't
we
really
could-
feel confident in this.
I think
Okay,
they could do
Jerry.
something.
I think we'll take Jerry out then, shall we?
Okay.
You've got 5 minutes for David Simmons, Scott, and Tantasar.
Mhm.
Name them.
Okay. Avatar has been number 1 for a very, very long time.
Avatar is number 2 on the list.
Okay.
I think Black Panther did very.
Hmm.
Very well.
Hmm.
But did it do that well?
Yeah. So I'm thinking. I'm thinking. There. So all the Avengers films have got to be there. Just I know Black Panther is successful, but I know the Avengers were above that. And I think all 3 of them actually.
There are 4.
Oh, 4. Sorry, what's the 4th one? Wait. the first one, Ultron, Infinity War, Endgame, right? Those are the 4. And are they all 4? I know most of them are. Most of them are. Okay, so
I wouldn't be so confident on the first one, but the other 3, I'd.
Well, so the biggest crossover in history, as they say, is the meme.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
You want to go like with Infinity War then? I guess.
Yeah, let's go with Avengers Infinity War first, please.
Okay, Avengers Infinity War is not on the list.
Not on the list.
Not on the list.
Okay.
I know they did well, but I think the only one that sort of made any news about being big box office was Black Panther, but I can't remember. Certainly it was.
Well, is there anything? Well, we got to go 7, so I think it's going to be superhero films and what else? Maybe a Star Wars.
Yeah, I was thinking Star Wars is another big franchise.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of. So the other franchises are mostly the big franchises that are box office based are MCU and. Yeah. I mean, it plump for whichever you feel is appropriate.
See, the thing is, now I'm thinking about Titanic.
Oh,
I will point out you've got 2.5 minutes.
Go Titanic.
Yeah,
Go Titanic.
thank you. Yeah, Titanic, please.
Is number 3 on the list.
Okay.
Good. Glad I was thinking about Titanic. Very helpful.
It went down well.
Do you want to try? Thank you. Do you want to try another Avengers? If it's not the first one, do you want to try like Endgame? Because he said it's inflation adjusted, so the newer films should do.
I feel like whether we do or we don't, we're not going to get 7 here.
Be optimistic, but do give me some answers.
So I'm going to say Avengers Endgame.
Avengers Endgame is 5th on the list.
Oh, thank goodness.
Ooh.
Okay.
What
Black
else?
Panther Is
Yeah,
Black Panther on the list?
It is not
Oh,
Okay, we're
on
done.
the
Okay.
list.
Okay.
I think it'll be in the like 12 to 15 range in the top 10 list. It just misses out,
Mhm.
but I'm afraid it doesn't. Any thoughts from the other team here?
Well, just a general thing. I think this list does differ from the 500 questions one.
Yeah, I've just
And I
clicked
was
that
thinking,
now.
was it in the last decade or was it in the 500
No, no,
questions?
no,
Or
no,
was
no,
it
no,
because
no,
you
no,
adjusted for
No,
inflation?
no,
Wait,
we didn't do
Wait,
inflation.
wait.
Yeah.
Well, let's just for I know it's your turn, but what was the question again?
The question: the
Yes.
10 highest grossing films of all time, accounting for inflation, up to the
Oh
end of 2019.
no!
I did
Oh,
stress.
Yeah, no, fair.
One
Fair,
of Star Wars is going to be
So,
there
like,
somewhere, surely.
Star Wars, Gone
Yeah.
with the Wind, Sound
Star
of Music,
Wars,
Yeah.
Gone with the Wind,
E.T.
Is the Lord of the
Okay.
Rings and Jaws in there?
Sound of Music. Oh, hang on. E.T. was there. Did someone say E.T.? I think you did.
Yeah.
Sound of
Jaws?
Music. No Jaws, actually. 8, 9, and
After-
10 are pretty difficult.
After that, don't know.
10 Commandments.
Is there a Toy Story? in
Oh,
there
Ben
somewhere?
Hur then.
Dr. Zhivago.
Okay.
And,
Lawrence of Arabia.
and
I would not
Star Wars The Force Awakens.
Oh,
Those are all
was it-
really good ones, but none of them make the top 10.
I was thinking of the other. When I was doing the franchises, I wasn't subtracting that, so I blew it, guys. I'm wrong on that one.
No.
That's fine,
That's okay.
Scott.
Oh well, at least we got some.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well
you
done.
did.
This is the part where we say it's only
Meanwhile,
game, isn't it?
pumpkin weighing.
Yeah. It's
only game,
And
isn't it?
I think.
Tim has used the small one.
I do like the multiple choice answer of cutting multiple slices and hoping for the best.
I like that they bothered weighing. That's
yeah. Just so that the adjudicator can write something down.
Yeah, just in
True
case
that.
that part was made of ultra dense matter.
Yeah. Yeah.
This pumpkin is part neutron star.
Yeah.
I do like the method. Someone mentioned they don't do this now, but in Jeopardy in the final round, write down, if you're really stuck, write down all the plausible answers, and at the final 3 seconds, cross out all but one.
Yeah.
Just kind of have them all on the screen in front of you.
Right. Apparently, it has to be a single piece.
I was about to
Oh.
say, there's actually quite an interesting fillip in this, and that the holes in the front make that a bit more
Yeah.
difficult.
Oh, that's
good. That's good.
And they'll have had to start with the exact same weight of pumpkin as well, won't they? They'll have had to carve it out in such
Yes.
a way that they started with the exact same number of grams of pumpkin,
Yep.
which is not easy.
Thomas has said they were weighed to make sure.
Oh yeah, absolutely. But that means it was someone's job to make 2 pumpkins, carved pumpkins, weigh the same.
Well, surely you just hollow it out a bit more until you.
Oh yes, absolutely. That's what you would do. But it's someone's job that they've got to
true.
do it. Now I'm not sure which of these 2 slices is heavier. They didn't even bother weighing them that time.
Tim needs one to win. So is he going to go all in?
Do you
or
go
is
all
he-
out?
Or he would actually win, I think.
He appears to be submitting a tiny, tiny piece, if I understood the pictures right.
So Patrick should probably just use the bit he's got.
Yeah,
and
that would be the
he just can't win
Oh
now.
no.
the ingenious.
Well, maybe he's not.
That'd be the ingenious method. Or-
He doesn't know. Oh, this is just go. Do you go big and go home? And like if it's 3-2.
I mean, it's easy for us to say. We can see what everyone's got.
Now what Tim's doing?
Uh-oh.
What? Oh.
Which bit is he submitting?
Well, I mean, I would psych
Win
out.
or
I-
lose this round.
If it was 1 to win, I would submit like a tiny piece and then bid the rest, the big honking piece on the final end.
Yeah, I think that's the correct strategy.
Ooh.
No, that's fairly clear.
Yep. But has he left enough?
So now it's just submit your biggest piece.
Unless it's a tie, in which case find a seed.
Why is Tim
Don't cut it. Don't cut it.
Yeah, what's
what are
he
you doing?
He's making the sound effect to annoy his opponent, to psych out his opponent. Which that's actually,
Ooh,
you know
I
what?
think Tim's got this.
I liked his strategy of just messing
That's
around when
good.
Yeah, Patrick, I
Yeah.
think a bit unlucky in that I think he had some pumpkin left over because it's in 2 bits. He couldn't submit both bits.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that's an interesting bit of
One
strategy
piece
of
has
the game.
holes and one piece doesn't. Yeah.
Well, maybe they're really heavy holes.
I never would have factored in the holes.
No.
That does make the game more interesting, definitely.
And that means Tim's ahead for the first time this evening.
No, he won game 1.
That's true, actually. Yeah,
Yes.
fair point.
Oh.
That means Tim's ahead for the first time in an hour and a half.
Yeah.
So we just unrelated. We did have a
welcome
question.
to hour 3, by the way.
Welcome to hour 3. We did actually have a question on the top 5 media franchises. As totaled by combined box office and merchandise and everything else. And it was a very hard list, actually, to kind of get through.
Ooh. Yeah, that's going to be an interesting one. I mean, where do you define the extent of a franchise?
I mean, just basically anything under that brand.
Yeah.
But it's a specific brand. So not a company, but a brand. So the
Carrying water.
Yeah.
Just shout out if you know. If you have a guess.
Yeah.
Minecraft.
No, that's just a video game in the little
Oh, they've played it.
media
Water
franchises.
carrier?
Oh, this is brilliant.
Yeah, right.
It looks
nice.
brilliant.
Oh,
I think they've played it.
It's basically-
they've played
it's
this
a-
before. haven't they?
okay.
It's basically it's a knockout.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah.
That's good.
Here comes the long tracking shot.
Falling water.
So the top 5 were Star Wars at 70 because of all the merch.
Presumably Marvel.
You need to split that up. That's a company. You need
Ah,
to break.
yeah.
Avengers.
No, that's 15. That's actually kind of way down.
Captain America.
X-Men, possibly?
No. Remember, Star Wars. You're using Star Wars as including all the merch, which is huge.
Yeah.
Does Marvel Cinematic Universe count as a?
It does, but it does in the overlap, but it's still not up there. It's below Mario.
Is
on the list.
Frozen going to be up there?
I'm going to group that as Disney princesses, and that's 7th on the list.
Okay.
That's just the princess up. Remember, this is included. So number 5 is Star Wars. 4 is Mickey Mouse.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1 is pretty good.
I'm trying to think of characters who would appear in unexpected places. Simpsons there?
Simpsons is not on my board.
Okay.
I mean,
Was
they're
it
there, but
specifically
It's not a peak merchandising. I was thinking
No.
about the merchandising there being everywhere in the 90s, but it's
Yeah,
not really
there's-
as
there's-
big a thing these
No, no,
days.
there's
Oh,
Simpsons.
Jurassic
It's
Park then.
15. Simpsons is 15. Jurassic is 7. I mean, that's way down on the list. So these are things that are over 75 billion worldwide.
Someone else said Harry Potter, right?
Harry Potter is down. It's on the list. It's like 11.
You've got to give us a bone here. Where?
So 4 is Mickey Mouse. 3 is Winnie the Pooh.
Okay.
Okay.
There's the films are like only half of it, but if you think everything that's ever had a Winnie the Pooh logo on it or a related character, that's a lot. That's literally the entire value of it right now. 2 is Hello Kitty.
Yes, of course.
Mm-hmm. And number 1, cracking according to this list, 103 billion. Pokemon.
Oh
Yeah.
Yeah. It's one of those things that you don't think of it as a single entity.
Yeah.
But yeah. It's a very, very It was
Never played Pokemon, the card game. Would like
Our
to.
Discord text chat has
Sorry.
managed to find when we last saw this game.
Schlag didn't
At least once in early Hensler.
Sorry, is that how we're defining the eras now? First there came Raab, then there came Star Prime, then the Hensler era. We do not talk of that.
Getting the waders on.
It was I was talking with a friend from Germany, and the first time I mentioned Schlag and Henser, her only response was like, "Oh, the chef, he's kind of a jerk." Just left it at that. And then just like, "Oh yeah, Schlag and Rob, yeah, she had opinions on Stefan Rob that I can't repeat here."
When we were talking about potential British Rabs, did we ever consider the possibility of Schlag and Ramsey? Suddenly that works for me.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know why. I'm sure he's a nice guy, but I'm thinking Schlagden Vernon K.
I mean, we've had that.
Oh, that's right. We did that. This. Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Sorry. That's why it worked.
Why are they putting waders on? They're not getting in the bucket, are they?
I hope.
Well, hang on. Are they just filling their trousers and running with them?
No. But, the canisters in which they're putting water into have handles at the bottom, so this is likely not a one-off. It's going to be best of a certain number.
Okay, so my strategy is to pour water on my opponent's ramp and make it a little more difficult for them. Maybe hit them with the water. Just like toss the bucket at them and just see.
I think possibly there's just so much water that they would have to change otherwise. Or go have a shower or something.
Because that's a smooth, non-gripping set of ramps.
So I assume Elton's tested this. He tests all the games, so I assume he has tested this as well.
Well,
that's why they've got ropes, because they will swap courses, won't they? Of course. So they'll, they'll swap courses after every go.
So someone worked. They did do this. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Jason C.
Don't mind me, I'm eating flapjack.
Hearing a high-pitched beep in the background, and I don't know if that's on the broadcast or over Discord.
Well, I can't hear it. So, and I've got my stream muted, so it might be them.
Yeah, it's Discord's not lighting up for any of our voices.
Are you blowing on a dog whistle?
Is your smoke alarm going off?
I thought it was a bit warm in here.
No, it's on the Schlag broadcast.
Oh,
is their smoke alarm going off?
Oh, is it one of those alarms for young people or the warning devices?
I don't think I can claim to be a young person anymore.
Okay, I don't know. Everyone's a certain. Yeah.
So put the water in the other thing, put it in the other thing, carry it over the other things, and finally put it in the other thing. I don't know why I'm not a professional commentator.
I mean, it's crystal clear.
Well, it is. It's water.
Yeah.
Oh, what a waste.
Patrick got to a big lead.
Surely it's more efficient to do it slowly and well than twice badly.
Unless
you'd think that, but Patrick did lots and lots of spilling, and yet still ended up with more at the end.
There's no clock.
I
think they're racing to
they have to get to the line.
Yeah, I think it's just get to the line.
Ah, okay.
But I think you would have to put a lot more water. Like Tim is not filling it up at all. So I think there's that sort of idea that if you don't, if you have too much, you'll spill more of it at every stage, which is true.
I think the question is, can you do it in one less trip than the other one? Because then you can afford to go slightly slower. It looks like Tim's actually only got about half Patrick's has. So Patrick might be able to do it in this trip, whereas Tim is guaranteed to have to take at least 2.
I do think Patrick's losing a bit right at the end with the paw, because he seems to get a lot spurting out the other side.
Yeah, that part is going to definitely...
Patrick does lose a lot of the edge, but Tim isn't getting as much in the first place. So,
I mean, I think Patrick can do it in one fewer trip than Tim.
Yeah,
I would say Tim's slightly faster, but that's not actually true by the looks of things. So it's sort of lose-lose for Tim either way.
It seems like they've got their names on the tubes at the end, so it's just they're not going to swap courses.
No, but
it's up the tubes.
Fair point.
Yeah.
They don't normally put names on them, do they?
Not usually, no. Ooh, Patrick's so close. Not quite.
Oh, almost for Patrick.
Should do it this time, though. In theory.
Oh, no.
It's already.
You two got a driving game in the background, so that's fun.
Patrick just tossed that bucket.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, that'll be a bit well, apparently not. Is it over? That's over, yeah. Wow, there you go. Well done, Patrick.
Okay, so, setzt euch hin, trinkt etwas.
So,
Und Sie können natürlich etwas...
yep, Troops, that's you.
We can hear you, your
You're
stream.
bleeding. Hello, I like shapes. Welcome to the Discord chat.
Oh, hello.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know how many rounds this is. I hope it's 15.
It's just a long break.
Looks like
Don't know, but
It's long enough to be promoting the
going back
prize.
to
They do that always before a longish one.
Yeah.
I've got the screen up, so I'm ready to go. This is Germany to start bidding first.
Thomas is back. That's right, cool.
Germany has 3 left. Australia has 2.
And we've lost Tantasaur, so that's okay.
Your bid first, Germany. Name, how many of these can you name? The top 10 most popular animals to be kept as pets in the UK. These are based on figures from Statista.com in 2016, but I do not imagine they will have changed much in that time. So I'm after types of animal that are kept as pets in the UK. How many do you think you can name?
6.
Turkey. That always works.
It's the time of year for it.
Well, it's 7 or 8 is going to be the sweet spot, isn't it?
So do you want to go for 7?
Hey.
Yeah, let's say
Why
7.
not? 7.
7.
Okay, a bit of 7 from Germany. Australia, don't know if we have. Do we have Tantasaur?
He just popped in.
Not
But he's muted. He's gone there again.
He's this bid.
No, he's not on.
No, he's gone.
He's gone.
Okay, well,
Well, the rest of us then.
yeah.
Scott can
So-
delegate as vice captain.
All right.
It might be
So,
doable.
What did they bid?
They bid 7.
7. Oh, I've edited the wrong slide. Yep, 7 is the current bid.
Should we go 8 in an arbitrary? We can probably come up with 8 animals sort of way.
it's 8 for 2 people. So as long as you know which 2 you want to do.
Don't make me the bottom.
Yeah, nor me. I can come up. Might be able to come up with 8.
I think Jerry and Prug should do this because they haven't. Or David, were you on the last?
That's fair enough. Okay.
Prug,
Yeah.
you haven't gone. And Jerry,
the question is, do we? I mean, if we bid 8, they'll go 9 and force us to do 10.
Oh, I think they'll. I think
if
if you bid 8, they won't go 9.
I
They
think
won't
if
go.
they
They
go
don't
9,
know
they
enough
might
about pets to
miss.
go 9. They don't know.
Okay, we'll bid 8 then.
Bit of 8.
Right.
Germany.
I think that there are 1 or 2 surprising ones that they won't get.
And I
would.
think there's some it might be easy to get wrong.
Yeah,
Yep.
no, that's what. Well, basically, that's what I mean. As well. So I think we should pass.
Yeah. Name
Okay,
those.
name them. Okay, so who's going to be naming them? Which 2? Jerry and
me,
Pruggs.
me and Jerry.
All right then. You've got 5 minutes. Good luck. Your time starts
Good
now.
luck, guys.
Should we start with dog?
Yes, dog.
Is that going to be number 1 or number 2? It is going to be number 1.
Can we go cat?
Yes.
Cat's indeed number 2.
Now,
Okay.
Fish should be on
Let's
there.
go. What do you reckon?
Fish and birds, probably.
Okay, let's go fish next.
Fish number 3.
Would birds need to be more specific, Dan?
No.
Okay,
Right,
let's go birds. then.
Birds.
Birds, yeah, because it's on the list. It's right there. Number 5.
What about things like gerbils and guinea pigs?
Yeah, that's what I was about to
We
suggest.
go gerbil. Did you catch that? Or
Okay, so it's not explicitly on the list, but I need to look something up.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to pause the clock while you're doing that, to be fair.
Generic small rodent. Is that what you're
Yeah. That weird gerbil, hamster, or guinea pig genre.
Yeah. Gerbil and hamsters.
Right.
Genre of animal.
I will not accept gerbil.
You're not taking gerbil. Wow. Okay, so let's think more broadly then. For whatever reason he's rejected gerbil, does that mean guinea pig is out? Would rats be counted, do you think, Jerry?
Rats, I think, would be different than that
Yeah,
area.
I think-
and I
they
don't think
are.
rats are up there anyway.
Do you think rats are up there?
I don't think rats are on there,
You
but
don't? Okay.
if we're stuck, we might go with rats.
Okay.
Let's see. What else? Fish, birds, snakes might be on
Yeah,
there.
I was going down the reptile side.
Yeah.
Let's go snakes, please.
Snake.
Snakes are on the list. Number 6.
All right.
Oh, that's high. Okay.
Well, then there has to be.
Well, I'm thinking tortoises. If snakes are that high, then tortoises
All
might.
right.
Even though it's more difficult to get hold of them. They live forever.
Yeah.
So let's go tortoises, please.
Tortoises, I will take because it's right. So, tortoise / turtles is on the list.
Okay.
I've had a turtle for 30 years.
What's his name?
Mr. Turtle.
Isn't that a great name?
It's good name.
You're using up our time here. Thanks.
Sorry.
Jerry, what do you reckon?
You're
Anything?
fine.
Other pets. I have I don't really have any pets because I never really had any. Only like dogs and stuff.
No, that's fair enough. I've got friends with guinea pigs. I'm tempted to say that, but I don't know why gerbil was rejected. So, is it close enough? I mean, I know they're different, but I mean, hamsters the other one, and rats you're not confident about.
Yeah. There are 2 others. We have time though, so.
Yeah, I mean, what else can we come up with? Any other rodents? I mean, what about wild things like chickens? I mean, they're farm animals, but people keep chickens, but they're birds. So that's why I'm asking. You know, is a chicken a bird? If you know what it is, obviously.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. Let's see.
And what about relatively wild animals? I mean, people don't keep hedgehogs in this country in quite the same way, but
right. Horse, maybe.
Horses, yeah, it's not really a pet, but it is something that people keep, and So, how many more duff answers have we got?
You've given a duff answer.
And how many more duff answers have we got?
None.
Right.
All of our answers have to be right now.
Correct.
So we're going. We've got options there. Do we go for horses and ponies as being pets, Because I'm not convinced they are. They're not the sort of thing.
I'd rather go with hamster or guinea pig.
Let's go with guinea pig, please. Then.
Yeah.
Guinea pig is on the list, number 9.
Okay.
So what I've got is rat, hamster,
1 minute left.
Rat, hamster, horse, pony. Are the other ones that we've got so far?
Unless we can think of something else.
Any other reptiles? I mean, things like
an iguana or something.
Yeah, chameleons, that sort of thing. But they're not popular.
Yeah.
They're quirky. I mean, spiders. Would we say that spiders are up there? Tarantulas and things.
I mean, it's
We've
not a
only got
bad
30
answer.
seconds. I mean, is spiders better than hamsters and rats and horses and ponies?
30 seconds.
I think of the answers we have, rats might be the best one.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Is it too close to a gerbil?
No, it's not even close.
Should we go with that then? 20 seconds to go. We'll go rat, please.
Okay, I'll take that, because if it's right, you win. If you lose, you're out. I can reveal that rabbits was also on the list.
Oh, yeah.
Rabbits was number 4.
Yeah.
If you just said chameleon or iguana, I'd have probably taken iguana. Lizards was on the list.
Generically, yeah, okay.
What did you say? You said rats, didn't you?
Yeah.
Number 10 on the list is hamsters. Which you were debating, so
what's going on with gerbil?
A gerbil is not a guinea pig or a hamster, and I can't take it because rodent's not there. I don't think I can take it. What do you think?
Can you check if gerbils are lizards?
Gerbils are rodents, and they're not guinea pigs or hamsters.
What was your source for this question?
This was Statista.com in 2016.
No, I think that's fair. Okay, that is fair enough. I mean, we should have come up with rabbits.
I'm looking at Statista's 2019 statistics, and they make a distinction between guinea pigs and gerbils. They are not the same. They are different locations on their list.
That's fair enough. Yeah.
So
Kevin is not the same species as Errol.
I cannot take it then.
That's fine.
It is fair.
Yeah.
I accept this decision.
What about horses and ponies? Were they anywhere near it? Do they count?
No, we're not in the top 10.
So in the current list, it's by percentages. I have to go find the raw numbers. Horses and ponies is a category, and domestic fowl is a category. So would not have made this list, but it is something that Statista tracks in terms of what is it. And domestic fowl is pretty high up there. I want to say top 20. And
obviously on this list, chickens weren't on it, but they are distinct from birds generically. Okay.
Indoor birds versus domestic fowl is the categories distinction. Yeah.
Well, we did quite well.
You did very well.
You did very well.
I was willing you on. If you just said hamsters, that would have been it.
I'm going to say it. I was hoping for hamsters more than when you said spiders more than hamsters. I was panicking, but because schools have hamsters, but I completely missed rabbits. So we're all
rabbits. Yeah,
I actually thought spiders would be in the top 10. They haven't said spiders until like 30 seconds ago. And I'm like, oh shoot!
I would have thought hamsters was. I thought rats would have been up there, but I didn't.
Yes. If you just said rodents, that would have put me. I'd have had to go say more specific things, please.
Well, we gave entertainment value, so there we go.
Oh, absolutely. Are we back on Rob?
Yes, we are. Yeah,
okay.
back.
Yeah.
One life left for Australia.
We
get a tried hard sticker.
In many ways, we're kicking you while you're down, but I'm quite enjoying it being.
We're just here to have fun. I've had a great day out.
Absolutely.
We still have all of the lives in the part where we get to bid, so that's important.
That's true.
Bus fare home and all that.
You're still going home with your bendy Dan.
I beg your pardon?
We're back. We have swapped around. No, they haven't. Yes, they have. They have swapped around.
Yes, they have.
Oh, yeah, they go with the wheelbarrows again.
Yep.
Tantasar shared his link to the scoreboard that he did because it's online somewhere.
Oh,
but I can't think where it is.
Let's hope he's back now.
Okay.
He was back briefly.
Was it in the Schlag chat a while back? He said his headphones died or something.
Oh.
Sure. All right. I'll see if I can pull it up then. There we go. I got it.
Jeez.
Yeah. I have to reconstruct the game. What's the score?
Well, I can tell you who won each one. It's currently 12-9 to Tim. Tim won 1, 5, and 6.
Okay.
I can see what looks like a go-kart track in the background.
Yeah, I've seen a starfish flag. So.
So Tim won 1, 5, and
6.
Thank you.
And Patrick won the others.
Mm-hmm.
Just
is Tim trying to do a different tactic of filling it more?
That's excellent.
More shows need the host having a pina colada whilst the contestants do hard labour.
I'm surprised that's not a gag they've done already. Actually, it's quite an obvious thing to
Yeah, there's no opportunity to grab a snack or anything, is there, for any
That's
energy
more
purposes?
like it. That's more like it.
He's filling his bucket more, isn't he? He's filling
Yeah, it definitely is. That was good. That was like almost like a third. Definitely a quarter.
They do seem to have all slowed down, don't they? Can we put some fairy liquid in there? See what happens.
Near where I live, there's a fountain.
Of course, there is.
And
yeah,
it used to operate until somebody kept putting fairy liquid in it. So as you drove past it each morning, it would
someone
some mystery person.
It takes out the town centre, does it?
See,
I'm sure.
He could do this next time. He could do this next time. I think he's ahead.
I think this is a race on this one.
David's getting very excited there. So.
He's getting really excited. No, I didn't say that. No.
Thanks,
Did they ever catch the person who did it, or did he get off clean?
Hey.
It was a clean getaway.
Hey.
My normal account should be showing the Texas screen.
Thank you, Scott. Oh yes, sorry.
You'd think they'd give him something that's less noisy to eat than crisps, though.
I think that's a deliberate
for a
choice.
moment. My food's just arrived.
Is that enough?
Win.
That's enough.
Win.
And
Oh,
that's
a
game.
shame. A shame.
I'd have thought popcorn would be the obvious thing to have.
I mean, you got to be healthy: carrots and celery, apple slices, and
load of grapes, possibly. You know, or being fed grapes by the production team would be. What
Oh yeah.
So, Patrick,
have they ever done any of these?
Go on.
Have they ever done a game where it's drink this pint of water quickly or something?
No, because that would be dangerous. But what they have done is a game where they gave you a litre of liquid in a concealed container and asked you to drink 500 millilitres of it.
Oh, okay, that's quite clever. Yeah.
Yes, they have done drinking games in that sense. Yeah, and it was you couldn't see how much liquid you had left. The container, you had a straw. The container was concealed from you.
That's quite an interesting one. Yeah, okay.
And what was weird was that I think Stefan won that by about 5 millilitres as well. It was
very,
a long,
very thin
close.
tube, wasn't it? So you could see as the liquid went down how much was left.
And was that best of 12?
No, just one off.
Oh, just one. Okay.
Well, best of 12. What you want people to drink 6 litres?
6 litres.
Of liquid.
Yeah,
that's not far off a lethal dose. What is the lethal dose of water? It's about 8 litres on
it. It is something like that. Yeah.
Oh well, that's ruined pub night then.
Your body would start complaining after a few pints, certainly.
I think I did this on Only Connect, and it's sort of a bit vague because you sort of start to like. There's a difference between like actual properly lethal and sort of seriously unwell, and there's a big difference in.
And it'll be dependent on your body size and all your own things.
Because something that's a lethal dose for a rat, if you scale that, and that's by body weight, if you scale that to the weight of a human, well, that may. I've joked that I figured that the lethal dose is about 20 kilograms if it fell on you, like if you stood under it. That's the way. Yeah.
Oh, it works. But if we're going that, you can drown in an inch of water. So
But there was an instance somebody didn't they die because they were challenge to hold it in, basically.
Yes.
Yes.
Hold your Wii for a Wii.
Yes, it was.
Was that New Zealand?
That was Sacramento, California.
Oh dear.
Right.
I mean, it's a good tagline, but
It was 2007. Jennifer Strange died after drinking nearly 2 gallons of water in an attempt to win a Nintendo Wii.
2 gallons.
Hold your Wii for a Wii. I remember
16
hearing about
5
that.
litres, 6 litres, something like that.
8 litres in a gallon, isn't it?
8.
The parent company of the radio station was subsequently ordered to pay $16.5 million in damages to Jennifer's family.
Wow. And a Wii. Well, presumably she won. I mean, I don't know.
Wasn't there a similar
Speaking
thing?
of promotional stunts, go on. I bet Nick is about to say the exact thing I am.
Does it involve sitting on a block of ice?
Yes, it is! Dry ice!
I'll let you tell the story.
Dry ice?
Yes. That's where you were going, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
So someone mistook something, and there was a sitting on a. It was meant to be on a block of ice for as long as possible, but they accidentally got dry ice, a block of dry ice, frozen carbon dioxide, which is minus 70 degrees or something. Instead. And they had third degree. Which is worse? It's third degree, isn't it? Third degree burns. They had to have skin grafts. They almost lost limbs.
It's almost the sublime, from the sublime to the ridiculous.
There's a chemistry joke there. Excellent.
Yes. But there was another one, wasn't it, where a radio station was giving away a Toyota, and they got given a Toyota.
Oh.
And there was a big court case about it because they kept saying, "Hey, you'll win the Toyota." I'm pronouncing it as Toyota, but they presumably with a slack T would be a Toyota. And they won a Yoda action figure.
Yeah, the courts did not buy it.
Oh right, okay, jolly good. Yeah.
So they had to give away a Toyota, did they?
Yeah.
I'm glad they didn't get out of that one.
I'm enjoying that someone is having to run behind the
steady cam, basically. Yeah.
Scott, you're not showing the scoreboard. If that's.
Oh, sorry. I'm trying to fix it.
Oh no!
Knock someone into a puddle.
I do like these hand cycles though; they're great.
Yeah.
Okay, it was settled out of court, so that's arguably now maybe the sealed Toyota would have been worth more, but we'll do that one.
What did they have to do? Was it just a phone in or something? Or?
That was a. Does not. I don't.
They had to
have
keep
that
their
in front
hand
of
on a
me.
toy Yoda for as long as possible, and the last person.
Oh, it was. She was a waitress at a. She was a waitress at a club, and just like whoever sold the most won the prize.
Did they call it truck touch the? These hand cycles are a good illustration of why cycling infrastructure in this country is a bit rubbish. Because if you've got one, if you can't use your legs, you then can't use any of the cycle paths very often either.
Because,
well, for a start, they're a trike, but also think about the ones that you have to, particularly on off-road ones, like the Trans-Pennine Trail and things. You end up with sort of going round chicanes, and they've got a long wheelbase, and you can't get up and pick them up and that sort of thing. So, impractical in that sense.
But if, as you say, you haven't got the use of your lower limbs and you can only use this, then you don't have a choice.
Exactly. Well, yeah, and this is it. It makes them inaccessible. Sorry,
there
almost.
There was some drifting there.
Oops, that's the wall. I got some speed up there.
What was his best of?
That was over very quick.
Well, it's quite a short lap. Not really much need for a photo.
I think it would be remiss of me to not make a joke about the shape of the track overall.
Go on then.
Oh, I'll be remiss.
Okay, yeah.
Thank you.
But
thank you. Steady.
Someone needs to take the buttons away from Brig.
No chance.
I need too easy to read the labels on the bikes as shark arse.
What? What?
The bikes are labelled shark arse.
Yeah, it's shark something, isn't it? Is it? I thought it was
It's
shark
shark
car
arse.
or something. Is it not?
It's probably meant to be
Where?
shark cars.
It's
Basically
Where?
underneath their thighs on the
Yeah.
front edge.
Come on, need a closer shot.
it's apparently Shark RS,
Aha.
and the A is probably a fin.
Yeah,
Right.
That makes sense.
However, that does create the impression.
Yes, it does.
It's also on their wheels as well.
Yeah.
Well, it's a bit one-sided so far.
Got the knack of that.
Who won the first one?
Patrick.
Also, Patrick.
Oh.
Second half.
Oh,
Patrick.
thank you.
Yeah, it's quite unfortunate, isn't it?
What, the shape of the track?
No,
The title of the company.
Ah.
Oh no, I've just worked out what you're getting at. Regarding
Someone's-
it's a P. What's
someone-
funny about that? It's what,
Some website's not going to get any sponsorship.
And these handbikes, one costs at least around like 5,400 pounds.
Oh, round the balls. Oh no! Crashing the balls.
Daniel.
So if it costs £1,500, I wonder how many I've got in reserve in case one breaks.
None.
Oh no, they're not going to say that it was a false start after that, are they?
I don't think it was. It's just I think it was just slow to start, to be honest. I mean, it's not what you want to show off to people, is it? Someone falling over.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure sales of Free went up way.
They did. As insurance premiums for some reason.
I mean, I love that game. Just like it looks like the most unsafe thing ever. It was the most unsafe thing ever, and we bought it anyway.
I'm actually amazed I've not done it since, to be honest. That was so funny.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Patrick thinks his handbike broke.
Ooh. Well,
but he still wins anyway.
One of them is complaining about something, certainly. I thought it was Red that was complaining. Oh no, it's Tim. Oh yeah.
Foot strap is.
Ooh, yeah.
Get the production tape.
Gaffer it on.
I think we should just call it production tape from now on.
I think I can see a crack in it.
Daniel.
What?
You hit a bit of a bum note there, didn't you?
See, I did not say a thing there. Hey!
Incidentally, trivia question: do you know where the beep that comes from that sound effect?
No.
It's Foursquare.
Vaguely familiar.
It's pairing with squares.
It's what?
Foursquare.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the laughter isn't obviously.
Maybe I should.
Nobody ever laughed at the Foursquare.
No, not really. Not John Sachs.
Maybe I should write that list of beeps from different quiz shows, and can you name every one?
Do
of
it.
them?
I'd be well up for that, frankly.
Name that sound effect.
Yep.
There was a
but
quiz.
As performed by Nick Gates.
Yes.
Well, much like the songs. I think.
I know.
There was a quiz on Chris Moyles the other
Yeah,
day
yeah.
where they were guessing game show sound effects or something.
Oh, this is going to be close.
They do that quite regularly, and they did one ident.
Oh, I think Tim could have won that if it wasn't for the whole crashing into the wall thing.
.06 of a second. Very close.
I mean, basically, Chris Moore's podcast is quite a good resource for TV minutiae from the 80s, that sort of thing, quite regularly.
That's like 3/4 of a car length. That's pretty close. Come on, Tim.
Oh, it's been a few years since we've heard that.
Yeah.
I don't know. Any time Andy Murray started doing well, I always started showing "Come on, Tim" on television out of irony.
Andy Murray doing well. Tim Henman doing well basically ruined Treasure Hunt because we kept getting delayed and delayed and delayed. Because that was the slot. That was the slot on the BBC Two where we were supposed to be broadcast. And then if he would get into the quarterfinals or whatever, they'd say, "Oh well, Treasure Hunt is going to be now shown at a later date."
Yeah.
So Tim Henman ruined Treasure Hunt.
Basically, yes, he did.
And not Annabelle Croft like everybody else thinks.
I didn't realise Treasure Hunt was still going at the point Tim Henman was playing.
No,
that was the remake.
The Dermot Burnham one.
That was the remake with very, very good clues.
Who wrote those clues, David?
I wrote half of them.
What, the first half or the second half?
We divided them up into shows. I tended to do more of the Australian, New Zealand ones, I think.
I'm tempted to do a remote, like, treasure hunt, for December.
I'm happy to be Annika Rice or Wincy Willis. Happy.
I mean, it's easier now that there are more Amazon pickup locations. Like, that's a thing now than the last time I made you do it. Where basically I bought an item, just a random. I bought a random item, and the gift tag had the puzzle. So you had to pick up from the locker.
In 2013, you basically did a treasure hunt across London for myself and Emerson, which was fantastic. Yes, so it was basically Amazon lockers, although one or two of them were parcel drop-offs in shops.
That I did not know at the time.
And they were very unhappy that I was not Scott Rux.
Yeah.
Because it was his name on the parcels and I was trying to collect them and they were very unhappy. We always got them.
Yeah. But it was just an awkward... the weird part was that I was awake at that time, so I actually could, manage to handle that. But the whole point is it's easier now, though. Yeah, if you pick... The item is inconsequential. It's the tag associated with it, which the personalized gift note, which has the clues to the next thing.
That's a good idea.
It was great.
Yeah. I mean, I made you do a P-Cross to get the name of a tube station, like that kind of stuff.
I took part in a stag do based. It was across Leeds town centre where we had teams. It was done by, I'm going to say, a company, whoever that was. And you had you were given a phone that had to go to a certain sector of Leeds based on clues and things. So you had a couple of people back at base, and then someone else basically running around checking in from those locations, which worked quite well. And that's the sort of thing that could be extended now. Everybody's got phones and GPS, and indeed being able to stream stuff as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just this pesky pandemic on that's kind of stopping things.
Yeah. Well, I do geocaching, which is similar. It's much the same as all the Pokemon Go type stuff as well. But
what's the best thing you've got from a geocache?
The best thing I've got? Well, it's normally random cracker trinkets. You don't do it for what's in them.
No, I get
really.
that, but have you ever been surprised by anything that you've
the best things are actually when the caches are great is good. I mean, there was one that I found that looked like a bird box, and someone had made it, and you opened up the bird box, and there was a little stuffed bird in a little living room inside it. And that sort of thing. So they're the charming ones that you find, rather than it's a good prize in it. I did once find a fully filled McDonald's coffee voucher.
Wow.
With all the beans.
Yeah.
Pokemon is awesome. Hello.
For me, looking for them and finding them is the buzz. But there's also these things called travel bugs, which have unique codes on them, and each of them have missions and want to go off to different places. So you might have one that says, I want to go as far as I can in the world, or as far quickly as I can, or visit only high places or whatever. And they're quite good because you can help them move along and track them and feed that back. So
Part of me wants to do the XKCD Geo formula because I haven't done a bunch of them. I've not done any of them, but again, I'm stuck at home and I want any excuse to get out of the house.
Yeah, well, I've been using caching as an excuse to go for a walk because I need to get out and I don't have the discipline to just go for a walk.
Basically, the XKCD geocaches, they take they do an MD5 check. They generate a random number based on like something unknowable, like the Dow Jones Industrial Average, and let's just say it's like 0.35 and 0.25. Okay, I'm at latitude 121 west, so I need to go to 121.35 west and longitude whatever and go to that specific spot, and other people who are in that same degree range are also going to converge on that spot.
Oh, I see. Okay, so it's more collaborative then, isn't it?
Yeah, because everyone in that graticule, which is a weird word, can converge on those spots. And that's
that's quite interesting. Yeah.
Apparently,
the nice thing about
the mirror next, so we might want to use this time for a quiz.
All right, so Tantosaur, I think you're streaming now.
Tantosaur is back.
Yeah.
All right. Let me know when you're caught up, and then
I am caught up now.
Okay, Brick can switch the feed. I can take mine down.
Yep, cheers, Scott. I'll switch it down anyway.
We're going to switch it down anyway.
Team Germany have 3 lives left. Team Australia, you are on your last life. Team Australia, you are to bid first on this list, which is the 10 events that make up the men's decathlon. How many do I hear bid?
Okay. Well, I'm
Remember,
not
only
confident
one of
on
you
this at all.
will take this on, so that person should probably do the bidding.
I don't think I can name any. I have no idea.
Okay, we'll rule David out then.
I thought Germany was going first in bidding.
Hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, Australia will go first.
Okay, well, I'm no good, so you can count me out with this one.
I think I might be the best at this one then.
Okay.
Unless anyone else is particularly good at decathlon-y things.
I could do some number.
Okay, the Australian bid is some number.
Yes.
Is that number I?
Ooh.
Well,
I might be too can if that's.
So I mean, again, are we?
I could probably do a mid-range number.
I think we could bid low and just see and try to trick them or something like that. They won't cotton on to this plan though. So.
You want to go? Yes.
-1. That's not helpful.
Yeah, -1, please.
How many do I hear bid?
You want to go with the 4 bid?
I think if you feel that either of us can do 4, I think that's fine.
I think we can do 4 at least.
Okay,
Germany.
I think I've got 8.
I've got most. There's just one bit I might slip up on.
It's just about the length, isn't it? Of the
yeah.
Well, is it? Are we going to do 8 or 9?
We could do 5 just to stress them out.
I don't think they're going to go higher, so there's no point.
Well, I'm pretty sure. I think there might be slightly. I think they're slightly
sandbagging,
hitting us on there.
Yeah.
Oh no, they sound terrified.
No. I'm going to say. Look,
give you no idea.
Let's do 9.
Yeah. Good.
Okay.
9, please.
Australia. Do I hear 10 or do I hear name them?
I would at least be able to get close, but
it's the problem is that we can't collab. Yeah, if we could collab, this would be definite.
Ooh.
Yeah, but 10 is 10.
Darn those rabbits.
Yeah.
Pigs is
Sorry.
pigs.
Coin flip.
I think this might have to go over to them, even as much as I don't like it.
I as much as I don't like it because I know they're not going to make 2 mistakes, but I think we have to go with it. Let's just make it entertaining. But they need to talk more.
Yes.
So
go ahead and name 9 decathlon events, please.
Name them. Who's going to be doing the naming? Which 3 of you?
I'd like 2.
I'd like 2.
David and
I don't mind. Sounds like Matt
I don't
mind
mind either.
Nick them.
Okay, Holger, David, Nick, your 5 minutes.
Good
has
luck.
started.
Right. So let's think of the ones that I remember Daily Thompson
Thompson,
definitely doing.
yeah.
Yeah, right. Pole vault.
Yeah.
Pole vault is on the list.
Yeah. Javelin.
Yes.
Is on the list.
The last one would be 1500 meters.
1500,
yeah.
Yeah, 1500 meters, please.
Correct.
Because the women do 800, don't they? The 110 hurdles.
Yes, I think so. Yeah.
On the list.
Okay.
Long jump.
Right. Is it? Do they do both the long jump
triple
and the high jump?
Yeah, I think they do.
Yeah, they both do them.
Do they do the triple jump as well?
No.
I'm pretty sure, and I've
Oh.
played Dave Thompson's decathlon. There's a hop, skip, and a jump.
Yeah, I think because I'm struggling. Apart from like what I can't remember what the mid-range race and the sprint is that they do. But
400.
We're kind of running out of other things for them to do. So let's right. Long jump must be on there. So let's do long.
Long is on the list.
Yeah. Okay. Is high jump on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
surely.
think it is,
High
yeah.
jump, please. High jump.
Yep, on the list.
Okay. Right. So what? There must be a mid-range. There must be a sprint, a mid-range race, shot put and discus. That's all there is.
Sure, 100 meters is a sprint.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. We'll say 100 meters, please.
On the list.
Okay. So it's either is it 200 or 400 they do as a
No,
mid-range?
the women do 200 because it's like the sprint and like the not so long middle.
I think.
Yeah. So I think. Hey, come.
I think. I'm just thinking. I think either the shot put or the hammer is one of them.
No, hammer.
I don't think.
No,
hammer.
hammer.
Shot put
No.
must be it. I'm pretty sure one. Or
Yeah.
Discus.
We'll definitely say discus then, please.
Yeah.
Discus throw.
Discus is definitely on it.
Ah, I forgot about the hammer. So it's either shot put or hammer, and then something like the 200 or 400.
Well, you got allowed a mistake,
Well,
so we can.
I'm
if
pretty
guarantee
sure
it's
it's 400.
Huh?
I'm pretty sure it's 400.
Yeah, but like what Nick's saying is, I think, is good tactics, which is that
Yeah.
if we're sure it's one of shot put and discus,
Yeah.
then we should at least do both, and then we're guaranteed to get
No,
9.
you've got discus. So, I was about to say, if I was going over distances, if it's either 200 or 400, we can go both of them, and one's will be right, providing you're right.
Oh, okay. Hang on. So, I forgot we got this. Oh, so hammer or shot put. I mean, sorry, hammer or shot put.
Okay, I think shot.
Yeah, I think shot.
Yeah, because I think hammers are very, very difficult. I'm not sure though. Not sure. I don't remember Daley Thompson doing a shot put.
And I don't remember actually there being a middle distance run.
But I don't remember them doing hammer either.
I don't think it's hammer.
Can I make a call?
Yeah,
Can I
sure,
say
you're
shot
captain,
put?
yeah.
You are the captain.
Shot put.
Shot put is correct for
Hey!
9.
Hey, well done. Good game.
Team Australia concedes defeat.
Oh, indeed, that is a
I don't
win for
think-
Team Germany.
Yeah.
One for
wickets
winnable
again.
ashes. How exciting!
I don't think you. I don't think we would have cleared the 10. I don't think. I
Yeah.
think we would have
What?
picked up.
What?
400.
I was thinking it was between 400 and 800. I don't think it was 200.
600.
That's where
It's
The women do 800 as their last event,
Yeah.
and
1.8 furlongs.
It is the 400
400.
meters.
Oh.
So you were right. You would. You
Yeah.
could have done 10. Could have done 10, I think, especially with a one wrong. Oh, there we go. How are we doing on Schlag?
Well, they're halfway
Didn't
through.
call it
They've
off.
already
No.
zero and they've gone to break. So
Oh,
we've got a
God.
while, yeah, man.
Okay. Well, everyone can take part in the final
Yay.
because everyone. It'll be all hands on deck. So.
Hamster.
So this is here we are. Oh, whoops! No, that's the wrong thing. Let's get you off the screen. It's so in the final of Who Dares Wins. Come on, change. Why are you not changing? There we go. This is what the money ladder looks like. They need 15 answers. After every 3, they can choose to walk away and bank what they've got, but any one wrong answer will wipe them out. I have chosen a list that was on the show Who Dares Wins.
Ooh.
So, the list that I'm using is game shows that are on ukgameshows.com. To clarify, any show with the same name as another show will only count once, but they just needs to have a credited entry on ukgameshows.com. This was a genuine question on the show, and they bid about 12, and they got about 12 because there are millions of them. So I'm changing the money ladder. I'm going to multiply everything by 10.
Everything. Yes.
Everything's multiplied by 10. So this is actually a game of memory now. All you have to do, you can name them one by one.
And it's
But
still
if
money.
anyone repeats a show, and I have to write all these down, then it's game over. So that is the money list. It's
right.
mega
So
list.
we're not allowed to write them down then. Okay.
Oh goodness, no.
Well, it's just that it's going to be a bit hard for to take 10s in it. Okay, right. Okay,
Can
fine.
we talk strategy before we
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, before that,
alphabetical. So if the next person,
Yeah, I was
does one
thinking the
that's
same.
slightly higher up alphabetically, we'll see what far we get using that.
Or we could. What about if we could all just do A's, then B's, then C's? Then we've got less chance of repeating ourselves.
True.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a clock on it as well.
I'm assuming we're talking about current content of UK game shows, not content when it was on.
Yes. It's got to be on the site now.
Yes.
No editing it, David.
Wow, every possible noun is on there.
Sorry?
I said every possible noun is on there.
But I want titles.
Okay.
20 minutes I think is generous, but
yeah.
I'll let you work out how you want to take turns, but don't no one please hog it. Do share it around. Good luck. Your 20 minutes starts now.
Right.
Accumulate.
Good first answer. I'm actually 150 points right there. Accumulate is on the list.
Right. Ask the family.
Yep.
All in the mind.
Sorry?
All in the mind.
God, what's that?
That's Holloway.
It was a puzzle show.
Yeah.
Abracadabra.
Yes, is on the list.
Since we're doing it this way, alphabetical.
Beat me to it.
It's quite hard.
Was the one called Ask Your Dad?
Oh, Ask the Family.
No, we had Ask the Family.
Oh, yeah, sorry. Yeah.
I don't remember.
Oh, I didn't. Oh, yes. It was number 2.
Anything goes.
You want me to take that?
Yeah.
Yep. Absolutely fine.
Amoebas to zebras.
Oh, yes.
Amoebas to zebras.
Wow.
That was Nigel Reese. Yeah.
Yep. Fine.
What we up?
That was interesting. Is radio included as well?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was a regional show.
Yes, as long as it's got an entry on UK Game Shows. So there are radio shows on there. 7.
A.
Should we go to B's now? Yeah, let's do B's now.
Yes.
Okay. Blockbusters.
Yeah. Must be due for revival, that.
Was it
maybe
called
revived on
was
another.
It called? All right, we've got time. Beat the Brain.
Yep.
Beat the Crusher.
Beat the Teacher. Oh, sorry.
Beat the Crusher, fine.
Blankety blank.
Beat the Teacher.
Beat the Teacher, fine.
Beat the Chasers.
Beat the Chasers, fine.
Beat the Boss.
Blankety blank.
Big Brother.
Beat Boss, Big Brother. These are all good.
Big Break.
Big Break, yes.
Beat the Star, surely must be on there.
Yep, beat the star. There's a lot of beating going on, isn't there?
Big fat quiz.
Sorry, I didn't realise the microphone was on.
Yes, big fat quiz. I'll take that as big fat quiz of the year.
Yeah, because there's
Where are we
many.
up to, Dan? We must have hit 15 yet.
We're on 17.
Okay, so did you give us credit for blankety blank?
Yes.
Okay, Nick's got that one.
Wagner or bust?
Good one.
Oh yes, comedy panel game show brackets news.
Show bracket.
Oh, I see. You've multiplied the numbers. We have to get 100. Nice.
Bygones.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's B-U-Y, I think.
Is it? Didn't Susan
yes, it
Calman?
is.
Didn't Susan Calman have a show called The Boss?
It's actually BY Gons, but yeah.
Yeah,
The Boss, yes. Susan Coleman, yes.
Is that B or T?
That's B.
Boss the.
Did we have Bargain Hunt?
Bargain Hunt, yes. Hang on, 21 now.
Do panel shows count?
Yes.
If they've got a hit.
Can I ask about an answer without answering the answer?
Yes.
Just would in principle Big Breakfast be there?
It is. If I remember writing
Things like Morty Vicar.
I wrote the entry.
Big Breakfast
years ago, so I'm pretty sure that's in there.
Is there.
Yeah.
So you can have it.
Because of its game elements.
Like Bob's Full House and all that.
Oh,
yeah.
Full House, yeah.
Yep. Good one.
Bob says opportunity knocks.
Yep.
Bob's your uncle.
Yep.
Have we said Big Break?
No.
You have, so I won't.
Yes.
Okay, you were asking whether it had been taken. You're at 24.
Is there anything based around bingo? Bingo something?
Bingo is correct, yes.
Oh, right.
Just bingo.
Regional Northern Ireland quiz.
Okay.
Blackboard Jungle.
Blackboard Jungle is on the list, he says. It better be. Carry on, I'll find it.
So you said Northern Ireland. It's an Irish show.
Yeah, but Irish is... Well, it's a Northern
Do you want me
Ireland
to
or
take Blackboard Jungle
no,
or
that's
not?
a question, isn't it? No, let's not.
Because it's UK game shows, Nick, and the island is not in the UK.
That's true. Apologies.
Right, let's
I
move
would
on to
advise-
C's. Let's move on to C's. Okay.
Chain letters.
Yes.
Catchphrase.
Yeah.
Countdown.
Word.
Catchword, yeah. Countdown. So chain letters, catchword, countdown. Someone else said something else.
Chase.
Chase, yeah.
Challenge Annika.
Yeah.
Chase the case.
Yes.
The Crystal
that?
Maze.
Hey.
The code.
Oh, yes. We're at 33.
Ooh.
Catchphrase.
Yeah.
We said that.
Ooh,
Yeah.
you don't want me to take that. You
I
don't
didn't
want
say
me
that
to-
then.
No.
What was it? Cyber
Cyberzone. Cyberzone.
Zone.
Awooga.
Yes. That's 34. Oh, I've given you one too many.
Challenge
When it
of
comes
the
to-
South.
Yes. Quiz general knowledge.
So, talking amongst the team here, anything beginning with country?
I think there was something called Countryside Quest or something like that. But that's a big country quest. Oh, it's B, isn't it?
Well,
Well,
you
we
could
can
still
put
say
that
that.
in.
You could still say that.
Yeah, okay. Well, I'm pretty. I think we should go for that. I think it's
what-
that anyway.
Big Country Quest.
Okay, I'll look for that.
Nicole.
Whilst you try and.
How many quizzes start with Kumrai?
Oh, okay.
The Big Country Quest is correct.
Oh, thank you.
Sorry,
When we
just
get to
going
the second
briefly
half of
back
it.
to the bees. Britain's best home cook.
I will take that.
Yeah, there's probably lots of Britons.
Can we use the word celebrity? So have things like
Celebrity Big Brother.
I will take that.
celebrity squares.
Yeah.
Yes.
Can we have? I don't know if it exists, so don't take this as an answer. Celebrity countdown.
Yes.
I'll give that. Yes, there was a
No, it
definite.
does exist.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Are you counting Countdown Masters as well then, or is that
Ooh,
going to be
I'll-
part of the same?
Yeah, well, that's-
Yeah, I'll have to look that one up.
Did I know we're going back and Did anyone do Brain of Britain?
No, we didn't.
No, we didn't.
You're on 40 now with Brain of Britain. I'm not
Celebrity
writing these down now.
Mastermind.
Yeah.
Celebrity Mastermind's fine.
Did we like? I just had one with A. Did we have The Apprentice?
No, we didn't.
There you go. That's fine.
Done 40.
Skip.
Any other
Yeah, let's go to
celebrities?
these.
Skip
Let's
right
go to
over
these then.
numbers.
Yeah. Let's go to these.
Don't forget toothbrush.
Yep.
Yeah.
Double dare.
Dishes.
Don't
I'll
try
look
this.
up dishes, but Double Dare is fine.
Do the right thing.
Oh. Gonna have to look for that.
Don't try this at home, wasn't there?
Yep, there was.
That was.
I assume that's game showy enough to appear on there. That's
I
what
think
concerns me
I
about
think
that
I
one.
wrote the thing for it. Yeah, it's a challenge of a lifetime.
Okay.
Oh, actually, that's a challenge of a lifetime. That would be on the C. That was a spin-off.
Oh, I had one under C. The Color of Money.
Oh. All you have to do is name game shows, and it's surprisingly difficult.
Lots of champions and challenges on there.
You're on 46 at the moment.
Dealing with Daniels.
Yes.
Dealing
See
with
Deal or
debt.
No Deal?
Sorry, what was that?
Did we
Dealing
say
with
Deal
debt.
or No Deal?
Deal or
No,
No
you mean
Deal.
dicing. You mean dicing with debt?
Dicing with debt. Sorry.
Dicing with debt. I will
Did we
check.
say, say Crackerjack?
No, you didn't. That's fine.
Crackerjack!
No, I'll just say it once.
Wait, hey,
That hits 50.
come dine with me.
Yes.
Oh,
You said dealing with Daniels. Did anyone say dealing with Dickinson?
No. Boop.
Does David Dickinson's Real Deal?
No, it's Dickinson.
That's fine.
Oh, Dickinson's Real Deal counts. Yeah, of course,
Dickinson's Real Deal, fine.
Okay.
Should we just move on to E because we're running out of time more than we're running out of letters.
we're going on to the next game now, I think. Well,
Yeah, Patrick's just won the quiz.
Okay.
think,
E then.
Everybody's equal.
Yes.
Eliminator.
Yes.
A common denominator.
Every second
Yes.
It's going back around.
Every second counts. Yep.
Ian.
Maybe there's not that many we're getting with E.
Yeah.
should we go on to F then?
Yeah. Okay, let's do F.
F.
Family
15-1.
Yep.
Family
50-50.
Family Fortunes 50-50. You're on to 60.
Hey.
Fort Boyard. Yes. Oh. Whoops.
5 gold rings.
Yep.
Foursquare.
500 questions.
Foursquare. 500 questions.
Finders keepers.
Finders keepers. Yeah.
Fantasy.
What?
It's a children's quiz about kids who like their pop stars. Toby answers.
Have we had Funhouse? Have we had Funhouse?
No, I'm looking up Fantasy, but whilst yes, he's absolutely right.
False or true?
False or true? Really?
Yeah.
FOT. Yeah.
Okay.
Fanatics.
Sorry.
The Fanatics or something.
Yes, absolutely. That was on Sky.
Famous people, famous places.
Ooh. Yes, quiz themed people, comma geography. 70.
Clever dicks.
Is that just an expression, or are you?
So it looks like they have to slide.
It's a beer
across
beer
down
down
the
the bar.
counter. Yeah.
Shall we speed up and go to G?
Yeah.
Go on then.
Yeah.
Golden balls.
Gladiators.
Yep.
Was this something called the Great Garden Game?
Yes.
When we're going great, we've got all the Great British Bake Off.
The Great British Bake Off, yeah.
Don't scare the hair.
Yeah, let me get to D.
Desert Forges.
Yes.
Yes.
Going for gold.
Was the Great British Quiz? Great British Quiz?
I'll have to check that.
Or was that with Philip Hayden?
Great British Sewing Bee as well.
Great British Quiz is correct. Great British Sobe also correct. That's 80.
Going for gold.
We have...
I got that one. That's mine.
Okay, I didn't say that then.
Yep.
Something
Game for a laugh.
Game.
Yes.
Games Master?
Yeah.
Yes.
Did we say going for a song? Is that a thing?
Yes,
No,
it
you
is.
didn't.
It's Antiques thing, yeah.
Yeah, Eric
Go
Knowles.
8-bit.
Sorry?
Oh, yes,
Go
of
8-bit, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's quite close. Try it towards the end of the bar without going over. Grand Slam.
Games World. Games Master.
You've had
I've
Games
said
Master, but
Okay.
Games World is fine.
Game.
All right, let's do H now. Hang tight.
Hold tight. Hold
Hold
tight.
tight. Sorry.
There's hang on though. I think what's a hold on? Pat Sharp's. Might not take that. I can't remember.
All right, let's. If you're not sure, let's not say that.
The
Did you
heist.
have a
Heaven and Hell Live.
And Heaven Knows.
Heaven and Hell Live is correct.
bank job?
Hell's Kitchen.
I was going to
Yes.
say.
Yes.
Scott said
was
bank
that?
job in the background.
So about half something, perhaps half.
Well, there was the other half, but that's.
Did you have I got news for you?
Nope. That's
No, we
empty.
All right.
Hot.
Let's do IJK.
Okay.
Nightmare.
Krypton Factor.
Yeah.
It's
did
a
know that.
knockout.
It's a knockout.
I'm a
It's,
celebrity. Get
I'm a
out of here.
celebrity.
Joker in the Pack.
I've got a secret.
Joker's Wild.
Jeopardy.
Impossible starts with an exclamation
Well,
mark,
yes,
but we'll
yeah.
get to that at the end.
I've said Ice Warriors already.
Oh no,
Is
but
Is International Gladiators the same as Gladiators?
I have a feeling it'll come under its own thing.
Ooh,
I
Okay.
will check.
Um,
International Gladiators is not a thing, but it's okay. Sorry?
on party, so 8 out of 10 cats.
Yep.
And 8 out of 10 cat countdown.
It's only TV, but I like it.
Yes.
Okay. Right. L and M.
Have I got news for you?
Said
I
that.
did that one.
Said that.
Lucky
L,
Ladders. Lucky Ladders.
Mastermind.
Yep.
Master Chef.
£1 Million
Yep.
Drop.
Yep.
Monkhouse
Master Team.
Remastered.
Yes. Yep.
Yeah.
Celebrity Master Chef.
The Mole.
Oh, good. Good.
Never heard of it.
Magic numbers. Lucky numbers.
We got lucky numbers.
Name that tune.
Yep.
Yeah, can do an N as well.
Never mind the Buzzcocks.
Yep.
My music. My word.
I'm gonna have to check
Oh,
those.
If Big Breakfast is there, then I assume Noel's House
Noel's
Party
House
would
Party is
be.
there, yeah.
Yeah. What about the
Noel's-
other Noel Saturday Roadshow?
Yeah, I think that should be it.
Yes.
And
Have
what
we
was the other
said-
one?
Late Breakfast Show
Have we
be there
said
as
Deal
well?
or No
I
Deal?
don't think.
You've
So we
said
have-
deal or no deal.
Don't
Just
think
Million.
Late Breakfast Show is in there because basically don't remember. It
Okay.
I think it was, but anyway.
But losing
we're not sure
millions
if we
is a
can't
Yeah,
submit
losing
it. Right.
Okay.
OPQ.
on the connect.
Unconnect.
QI.
Yep.
Question of sport.
A question of
TV.
sports.
Yeah.
Question of entertainment. Question of news.
Is there still an entry on there for Quizzlestick?
There is a
Oh,
question
there is.
There was one that I didn't hear in that, but
Things,
Just give us some more points. It'll be
no.
fine.
Yeah.
things I don't think we've said. Counterpoint.
Versus.
All counterpoints
Oh,
fine.
yes.
People
what-
versus. Oh,
and I don't know. If, I don't
People
know if,
versus
I
okay.
don't know if Fluke is on there as well.
Fluke. Good.
Oh, good one.
Question of genius.
Have we said
Question of genius is
Mastermind?
fine.
Yes.
Yes,
we
yeah.
have covered.
Mastermind.
Have we
Okay.
had
RST.
Run the gauntlet.
Taskmaster Tipping Point.
Hang on, I only heard tipping point.
Taskmaster.
Taskmaster.
Run the
Red or
gauntlet.
black?
Supermarket sweep.
Or
I
was it
didn't
red or
hear.
black or heads or tails?
Heads or tails
Red or-
is what I heard.
Red or black is the.
Yes.
Scavengers.
Yep.
Sailor of the Century.
Yep.
Round Britain
Su-
quiz?
Yes.
Superstars.
Yes.
Supermarket sweep.
15 to go.
Super Scott.
Super Scott.
Yes.
Gonna have to look that up.
Just filling in a couple quote unquote.
Oh, quote unquote is good.
Just a minute, and I'm sorry I haven't a clue.
Yes, that's 3 more that I can add.
Top
You
stars.
said superstars. Did you say super team as well?
No.
And super champs, for that matter.
Yeah, didn't say
Super
that.
champs, super team, all good.
Did
100
anyone
ways to leave
No.
the
Round bitten quiz.
That's
Said
concurrent.
I said that.
Said it.
Yeah, it's got
Kickstart
said
and
it.
junior kickstart.
Okay. Oh, whoops.
And paddles up.
Right.
I've moved to half-term TV.
UVW.
I Spy.
The Ball.
Whittle.
Win, lose, or draw.
Wheel of
Win-
Fortune.
Win of Fortune
University
does
Challenge.
it. 150.
Brilliant. I'm down to the personal £500,000. Great stuff.
Hey.
Well done, everyone.
Oh,
Did we say Popmaster at all?
No, you didn't. That's
no.
151.
Did we say only connect at all?
Yes.
You did. You did.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but now that you've hit 151, you've actually recycled, and now you're back down to 1.
Oh.
The irony is that we probably could do it if you had a bit more time.
I know that was just naming game shows, but I thought I wanted to see if you could name 150 different ones in 20 minutes, and you can. It turns out it's surprisingly hard.
I went back and filled in all the gaps basically from the radio.
That was what I was thinking of.
Now, I wonder what this next game
No
is
way.
going to be.
They all know how to play it.
As seen on the internet.
Yeah, I wonder if they've actually copied this.
Well, they've
Are you a
put
consultant
a
on
big
this,
bar in
David?
it, so they've
Where
adapted
is
it
your
possibly.
fee, David?
Oh,
I did say to them if they wanted to copy them, they could.
Yeah, well, they have.
They're going to do it over a bar. Okay. It's a bit
Which
different.
I mean, you would have done the same thing if you had the space here. But oh my goodness!
sorry.
Basically,
I got caught up. I got caught up in naming game shows. Who won the bartending game?
I've no idea.
Patrick did, I think, or Tim did. It's one of those two. We'll sort of it.
Yes, really whistling it down.
Tim's got it. That's going up.
Yeah.
Basically, Brainpool cannot wait for Schlagden Brig 4 if it ever happens, just because they give us more chance.
We are doing their work for them.
To be honest, I think this game would work better if they were sitting in front of a desk in a small room.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's absolutely incredible. So, Nick, you and I have actually done Schlagden Star properly.
We have.
Well, I don't know.
And David. And Scott.
Wasn't there another game from one of the earlier Schlagden Brigs that turned up on Schlagden Star? I'm trying to remember. I'm sure there was something.
Not really.
So what have they called this then? What does basketball Nutzer mean?
Basketball hat.
Oh, okay.
Makes sense.
And we have, as I see, 2 ways that we can achieve a tie. It's when Patrick wins game 12 and 15, or game 13 and
didn't
14.
go in. Take that point away.
Oh, that's harsh. I feel his pain.
We're going in backwards.
Ooh.
And Patrick needs the next 3 games. Tim needs to win 12, 13, and 14 to win.
Yep.
But the tie is still alive.
But if
Tie is still alive.
Yes, but if Patrick wins this, the tie is done.
The tie is dead.
They're using the exact same thing as David here. You
But
can
not
tell
the
because
ping
it's
pong
got
balls.
except just not ping pong balls. Just you can see because they've got 2 struts on one side and 1 on the other, which is exactly the same. They've sturdied up the headband a little bit, but the actual equipment is the same.
Basically, it's one of these products that like one factory in China
What
makes.
was going to happen, Patrick?
And then about like 4 different people buy it and package it differently. So pretty much, no matter which one you buy, it's pretty much the same model.
Yeah.
Works. It works.
It proves that David has good ideas. That's what it proves.
I think the treasure hunt clues are particularly good.
I have been doing it 28 years.
You've been doing it since you were 6?
Nice, nice.
You're a bit slow there, but yeah.
Oh no.
See, the thing I love about this commentary is that you get someone going, "Oh no," and you realise you haven't seen what happened yet.
Yeah, I mean, call it.
Well, I'm watching.
You might have noticed about a year ago, I changed it from commentary to watch-along because there's only so much going. Ooh, that can read class as commentary. To be honest.
What I'm enjoying is watching from the top shot, looking down, just seeing the sheer number of markers on the floor.
Yeah, the spike mark.
Games.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And how on earth they can know which mark is for which game is just, quite something.
In theatre, we do it in different colours.
It doesn't look like they have, though, does it?
They might be numbered. Sharpie numbers is another way of doing it.
Yeah, sometimes they put pencil marks or Sharpie numbers on them. Yeah,
I like
because that's a lot of tape.
I heard.
What do you call them, Peter?
What's that?
What do you call them?
Spike marks.
Spike marks. I think we would just call them T marks on.
Yeah, well, they're normally L's or T's, but yeah, you spike it on stage. So,
my favorite one is on The Price is Right. The Mark Goodson symbol that he used for all of his shows is still present as the Goodson mark, where the contestants stand to spin the wheel, and it's referred to that on like he sort of like stand on the Goodson mark, which is just nice that that tradition's kept on for 50 years basically.
The recent Eurovisions have done a really good thing because they've got a video. Because they've got a video floor, they can have virtual spike marks.
I was about to bring up the exact same thing, actually.
So they can set it exactly where it was and adjust it as in rehearsals and things. But you then don't have to have tape all over your nice video wall.
But the cue is similar.
Is it?
Yeah.
Right.
And we're all tied up at 33 all.
Ooh.
So that means the draw is possible 12-15 and 13-14.
Yep.
Unsurprisingly, both players' fastest route to a win is the same.
So basically, the entire last 3 hours have been a complete waste of everyone's time. Best 3 or 4.
You make every tie break sound so terrible now. I can imagine.
Your argument against Who Wants to Be a Millionaire is that they might as well just answer the last question, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Well, what they could do is like a Dutch auction millionaire. So like ask the £1 million question, and if they get that wrong, then ask the $500,000, and if they get that wrong, then ask the 200.
Oh, going to the break.
And for the break.
Are you smart enough to win £1,000? No? Ooh, that hurts.
I always feel bad with this because when I used to watch Millionaire a lot, it was the people who were nervous. I mean, again, if you've ever been on camera, it's always in a studio, it's always going to be nervous, and I will never take that away. But I also know when you start burning your lifelines on the 300 question, you're not going to win the million. You're just going to get there to walk away somewhere in the middle, and I just kind of wanted to skip ahead the 30 minutes of time.
It's like when people use
but didn't Charles
on the cube on one game, and you think you're not going to win.
Yeah.
Charles Ingram burned all of his lifelines by 8,000, I think. And yet he somehow got to the million.
Somehow.
It's not a case of COVID you got going around there.
Have you run out of rounds for us, Dan?
That was the end of that.
That's
I
fine.
do have other things, but if everyone else has any other things, then go for it. Right. Okay.
No, I didn't play.
I do have another round of 8-minute quiz.
Oh, what's the 8-minute quiz?
Well, it's 8-minute quiz version 2 because I've tweaked it based on a couple of things said by Mr. Bodycomb.
Based on David's quotations. That's interesting.
Need to find it. Hang on 1 second. So we need 2 teams of 3 for this.
I'm happy to step out.
I'm happy for you to step out as well. I mean, yes, okay.
Hello, my headphones went off. Never mind.
How long have you been talking to yourself?
About 45 seconds, but I'm back
now. So I have here 8-minute quiz. It's 2 teams of 3, and it's played over 4 rounds. And basically, in each round, you'll get 2 minutes to answer 10 questions. If you win the round, you win an advantage in the final round, round 4. and it's the team that wins round 4 that wins the game. So I need 2 teams of 3 if you'd like to organise that amongst yourself whilst I drum up a piece of paper with it on.
Okay, I'm always happy to play.
Does anyone
if lots
who-
of people want to play, I'm happy to sit out as well. So
I'd be up for playing.
I was going to say, if anyone who didn't participate in the previous one wants in, they should perhaps get first dibs.
I think that's fair.
Oh, really? I don't know if I played the last one or not. But I'd like to play. I can't promise any.
I participated in the previous one, and it's told me I should sit out.
So who's
Well,
definitely?
I've just written.
I'd like to be.
Okay, Proogs is definitely in. I'm happy to play. Matt,
I'm happy to play.
That's 3 people.
Certainly.
Anyone else want
I'd
to
like
play?
to play.
Happy to play.
David S is happy to play. Anyone else?
I'm playing.
Yep.
I want to play.
Holger wants to play. It's 5. One more person.
Me?
I thought I
Annika?
heard Annika say,
Annika,
yeah.
Annika's in then. So we have
Annika!
me, David S, Holger, Matt, and Proogs.
Wasn't our team last time me, Annika, and you, Brig?
Did we win?
I think we might have done.
Yes, then.
Actually, no.
Oh.
I think we possibly screwed up right at the end.
Well, I'll tell you what.
That seems to ring a bell.
If we play, keep it simple, alphabetically. So Annika, me, David S on one team, and Matt Clemson, Peter, and Holger on the other team.
That sounds good.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. I'm glad you took a while because I am playing for time because I realised there's one thing I hadn't actually done about it. So I'm just currently scribbling something down on a piece of paper. Yeah, yes, happens all the time.
So do we have to introduce ourselves and say where we've come from and that sort of thing?
I'm all good. Okay, so 8-minute quiz. So we've got Team Brig and Team Matt. Is that works? Yeah.
Yeah.
So the rules: played by 2 teams of 3 players over 4 rounds. In each round, you get a category. You'll pick a category from the board and answer 10 questions. You can discuss. If you can pass and come back to questions as many times as you like, but you've only got 2 minutes in which to do it. The team that gets the most right will win that round and get an advantage in the final, and the team that answers the most questions in the final will win. So what are the rounds? Round 1, pick your final category first. So in round 1, the team that wins round 1 can reserve one of the categories from the board for the final round. They get to pick it first, and then the other team gets a pick. But you get your pick first. Round 2, keep a teammate. One team will have 3 players in the final, and the other will have 2 players. So whoever wins round 2 gets to keep their teammate. Everyone's still involved in round 3. It's just the final round that they're not in. And the final round, round 3, win time in the final round. You will start with 20 seconds in the final round, but every correct answer will give you 10 extra seconds for the final. So you're building your final round, and it's who does best in that final round that will win.
Okay.
Here are the categories. This is what I was rapidly typing. Music, general knowledge, food and drink, sport and games, TV and film, history, art and literature, long and short of it, and geography. Brig, Team Brig, you may go first because I've written you down first.
Does anyone have any preferences?
Just to remind you that the team that wins this round will get to reserve one of the remaining 7 categories for the final for themselves. And then the other team will then get to do it. But you get first pick.
Should we go for TV and
Something
film?
that we put out there.
Sorry?
I would go with TV and film first.
We'll go for TV
I
and
guess.
Dope. TV and film. Okay. So that is number 9. TV and film, you'll get 2 minutes. Let's get the clock up, which reset.
Ding.
Of course, has reset to 20 minutes.
20 minutes.
Yeah, you're not going to get that. Yeah,
18-minute quiz.
24-hour quiz. Oh my goodness. So if you don't know an answer, you can pass and we'll come back to it later. But here are your 10 questions and your 2 minutes. Start now. Which of... Oh goodness, why is that not working? I'll give you a few extra... Let's reset the clock. Why are you not working? Oh dear.
I think it's a music act coming up on television now, so we're fine.
Okay. Time starts now. Which J.K. Rowling novel was split into 2 separate films?
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter and Deathly Hallows.
Yeah, Deathly Hallows.
Correct. When the TV show Minder was revived in 2009, who starred as Archie Daly, the nephew of Arthur Daly, in the original run?
Good question.
No idea.
Pass.
No idea.
Okay. Dwayne Johnson set a record for the highest salary for a first-time starring role when he received $5.5 million playing the title character in which 2002 film?
Doom? No, obviously not.
Should be.
Yeah, I don't know.
What was your answer? Okay. Which of the following TV shows did not originate in the UK? The X Factor, Big Brother, or I'm a Celebrity?
Big Brother.
Correct. Which real-life person does Dan Stevens play in the 2017 film The Man Who Invented Christmas?
Anyone know?
No.
Pass.
The 2015, 2016, and 2017 series of Love Island all took place on which island?
Mallorca, I want to say.
I don't know.
We'll say Mallorca.
Correct. When Andy's in the Toy Story films, which toy is generally seen as Woody's love interest?
Bo Peep.
Correct. Which 1980s TV series featured a modified Pontiac Firebird Trans Am known as Kit?
Knight Rider.
Correct. In the 2017 film Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Men Tell No Tales, which musician makes a cameo appearance as Jack Sparrow's paternal uncle?
Keith Richards.
Keith Richards, yep.
Incorrect. Paul McCartney. How are Cardinal Jimenez, Cardinal Biggles, and Cardinal Fang collectively known in a 1970 episode of a TV comedy?
Splash Inquisition.
Correct. And we're back to when the TV show Minder was revived in 2009. Who starred as Archie Daly?
I can picture him, but I can't. It's Terry somebody.
Shane Ritchie.
Okay.
Dwayne Johnson set a record for the highest salary for the title character. No, it's the Scorpion King.
Oh, okay.
One of the Mummy films. The real life person that Dan Stevens play is Charles Dickens. He's the man who invented Christmas, and that's it. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 correct there.
Well done, team.
So that is TV and film. Team Matt, pick a category.
Well, I was going to want TV and film.
Ah.
What do other people want?
I'm not good at sport, if that helps.
Annika sometimes is, but he seemed quite quiet at the moment. I don't know if his microphone's on.
Great.
Well, I'm not on your team.
Yeah, we've got Holger.
Yes.
Oh,
You've got
sorry.
me, and I'm
Okay, I'm bemused.
quite
Sorry.
good at sports. Why not try the long and short of it?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, let's get the interesting one out the way.
Yeah, okay.
Go on,
You
then.
might regret it.
Oh dear.
The
Oh,
long and short of it. Okay. You've got 2 minutes. Let's move you over that. You've got 2 minutes, and your time starts now. Which is longer, the M4 or the M5?
Ooh, probably the M4. Yeah, M4.
Correct. Which of these Teletubbies is shorter, Dipsy or Lala?
Lala.
Lala.
Pretty sure.
Correct. What is the entire content of the shortest verse of the King James Bible? Jesus wept or God knows?
Jesus wept.
Jesus wept.
Correct. Who is shorter, Emma Bunton or Jerry Halliwell?
Emma Bunton.
I assume Emma Bunton.
Jerry Halliwell.
Ooh.
Who is married to Henry VIII for longer, Catherine Parr or Catherine of Aragon?
I'd guess at par.
I've no idea.
Yeah,
You
no
can
idea.
pass.
Catherine Parr, then.
Catherine Parr. It was Catherine of Aragon.
Okay.
Which is shorter, Blackpool Tower or the Leaning Tower of Pisa?
Pisa, I think. I would guess.
I've seen Pisa and it's not that huge. I
Go
don't
with
know
that.
Blackpool Tower.
Leaning Tower, Pisa.
Correct. Which of the following singles has the longer running time? Bohemian Rhapsody by Queen or Hotel California by the Eagles? 1 minute left.
Hotel California has a very long intro and outro.
Yeah, but
think I'll be
Bohemian Rhapsody is
inclined.
long.
Yeah, they're both long.
Yeah.
Pick one, somebody.
I'm
Hotel
gonna say
California.
Hotel California.
Hotel California.
Correct. Who is shorter, Prince William or Prince Harry?
Prince
Harry.
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 Harry is less gangly.
Correct. Which
Sorry,
of these Scottish rivers is longer, River Clyde or River Forth?
I would guess the fourth. What do you think?
The fourth is the big one, so I'd
That's
assume
the
it's
Edinburgh
the big
one.
one.
Yeah, let's go for the fourth.
Fourth.
The fourth.
River Clyde. And finally, which of the following served as UK Prime Minister for longer, Margaret Thatcher or Tony Blair?
Thatcher was
Thatcher.
79 to 90, so yeah, Thatcher.
Is correct, giving you 7.
92, I think.
Beating,
Can I just
beating
say,
Team Brig by 1.
I love the collective ooh when it was revealed who was shorter of Emma Bunsen and Jerry Halliwell.
Well, Emma's the baby.
Yeah. I would totally agree.
And
I was
also-
the same.
How do we do?
Verse 6, chapter 5 of 1 Thessalonians is rejoice evermore.
Oh, right.
Which also has
Jesus
2
wept is
words.
shorter in characters.
Yeah.
True.
Meanwhile,
in
at
Greek.
Schlag,
I mean, what is it? Anyway, yeah.
This means we need
Meanwhile,
to
on
reserve a
Schlag, it's
category.
it's a classic favourite.
It's
Yeah.
fast passion nicht.
What does it
Just get-
fit?
I'll get you to choose the categories now. whilst
How
I
many did
still
we get
remember.
out of interest?
You got 7. Matt Briggs' team got 6.
Jolly good.
So 7 versus 6. So Matt's team, if you'd like to pick a category
To save for round 4. Yeah.
to save for round 4.
I mean,
Go
Go
on.
on. I was going to say, for me, I can tell you probably not sport and games, music, or food and drink for me.
Well, I was thinking general knowledge because it covers a lot of bases.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
pretty usable.
Okay.
And we've got Holger, who's good at general knowledge. So
It forces everyone to specialise. Yeah.
yeah, go on then. General knowledge.
Brig, you now get to select one.
Does anyone have anything they're very strong on?
We are back in the game in Schlag and Star. So.
Yeah, we're just picking categories and then.
Okay.
Are you very, very strong in sport and games, Enika?
I'm reasonable on it, yeah.
I'm happy
I
with
might beat
games.
him up a bit too
Just so
much.
sport.
Yeah, same.
Let's go for that. We'll take that as our final one. We'll go for it.
Sport and
Live
games.
dangerously.
Okay. All chosen.
Excellent stuff. Looking forward to that. Meanwhile, we have What Doesn't Belong on...
Odd one out.
Odd one out.
Yeah. Yeah.
They all look pretty odd.
Number 1 was hosts of Wannabat.
Oh, was
The example was board games.
Yeah.
I saw that. It's one about
Ludo
dice, isn't
chess.
it? So,
Yep.
Yes.
those are all European countries apart from number 3, I think.
Yep.
Pretty sure 3's not in the EU.
Try. Yeah.
Being America. Pretty simple.
Ooh. Number
Ooh.
Number 1 on the ATP tour. Who was not number 1?
Andy Murray ever number 1.
Who's number 3?
Noah. Yannick Noah.
Okay, I'm not very good at
I'd guess Andy Murray here.
I think he has been at some point when the others were heavily injured, but I can't be certain.
Yeah.
No, it was number 3 anyway.
There's the only one I couldn't put a name to be honest.
Roger Federer was.
Oh, which was not in the 80s.
Back to the Future, Dirty Dancing, Beverly Hills Cop.
I just said Groundhog
Day.
I think Groundhog Day is 90s, yeah.
The next question.
But they
is
do
exactly the same one.
Dirty Dancing and Dirty Dancing. They do have Groundhog Day and Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
They do go Back to the Future and Back to the
Groundhog Day, yep.
Future.
Yeah, that's
What was the other one?
Beverly
the
Hills Cop.
ending.
Oh.
Yeah, so Beverly Hills. So Back to the Future is the one that delays the title sequence by the longest, because that's at the end. The other 4 at the beginning.
Horse, dog, cat, chicken.
That was an only connect question, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah, it was.
Yeah,
Yeah, the first
yeah.
one series, yeah.
I think it's horse. These are not in the top 10 list of pets. Statista.
Those rooster owners.
It says
That's the
domestic. It says domestic fowl according to the official. There's a category for that. And
Domestic fowl, of course, unrelated to the party fowl.
Are chickens birds?
It's clearly a lizard in disguise.
I've no idea who these people are.
No, not me.
No.
but they look very glam.
There's an Yves Saint Laurent earring in number 3. I assume. It said YSL.
Yeah.
This isn't Jeopardy.
Oh, maybe I should write a quiz like that where if you just go, I think it might be, I'll probably give it to you. It's called just a Christmas special quiz.
Cologne, Paris,
Venice,
and
Moscow. Which of these is not a capital? No. Oh, it's to do with population.
Which is not a city with a population of over 1 million. Because Cologne is just about over 1 million population. Sports equipment.
Well, Feather Duster isn't, surely.
Well,
I don't know. Sport of tickle fighting.
It should exist.
It's to clean the pipe. It's to clean the U-bends from the first game.
What are they playing?
It's 13 questions, I think. So it's 7 or win.
11 questions. I can see in the corner.
11 questions. I'm sorry. Yeah.
I know 11. Yeah.
You have Euro.
Read the screen.
Franc, French franc, and something else.
Could it be a Swiss franc?
Oh, it could be. But it says France on it. That was my. I suppose it could be one that's not actually in use anymore. I suppose.
Yes, but I'd like to see the pictures.
What's going on?
He's probably also
Is he saying he touched a different one?
Perhaps he's arguing for an answer that's not the official one. I don't know.
Oh, he hasn't seen. They haven't seen the pictures yet. He touched.
Yeah, Banque de France. So presumably that's a.
Yeah. Oh yes.
That's a good strategy. Just wander over to the host podium.
Absolutely.
Give a peek.
If in doubt, get the official answer.
Oh, they buzz in too early, so they don't see the pictures.
Yeah.
That's
why we didn't see it for such a long time.
Yeah. Yeah. Currencies in use.
The Chinese yuan.
I mean, we've occasionally had games where someone will say their buzzer isn't working. This is the first time where the buzzer works too well.
They're just buzzing in and then looking at the question for 5 seconds and giving an answer. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's a few players who do that. That's legal.
It's a legitimate tactic, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what countdown's there for. So it's not something they're bothered about, evidently.
Yeah. Although you can discourage it depending on how tight you are. There's the infamous conundrum stuff from Countdown.
Oh, so it's Schlag and Star's got a button, a guaranteed one, but other things, you should, if you buzz,
Yeah.
8 o'clock news anchor women.
Oh, he gave 4.
It's number 3.
Oh, so it's both wrong.
Well, he's gone 4/1.
Whose photo would be rejected for a passport?
Let's reverse it. Which of these 4 has co-hosted Eurovision?
Oh. If I had to guess,
2.
2.
Yes. Correct. But number 3 did announce German points in the 90s.
Number 3 is Jodie Whittaker, aka Doctor Who. So that's great stuff. I'm gonna do a sound effect for that because I thought that was funny.
You know what?
That's all right.
I mean, you know what? Having the live audience in the studio really does help.
It does, doesn't it?
And I'm glad that they were able to work out something. So. No, not just for the sound effect. Just like at the end of this, hearing an audience cheer was, yeah.
Right. So
Now we want to be on a bit of a losing streak.
Through the wall.
Oh, cool. Is this going to be hole in the wall?
Please. Please.
Or is it program 10 on the Horizons cassette?
I've no idea what that means. Have a that anyway.
It was a breakout clone on the cassette that came with the original 48K spec.
Yeah, I remember it now. Now you say it, yeah.
Looks like they're going to saw through walls.
Yeah, but Spectrum nerds.
It's like the game goes.
I'm sorry, you told me this game was called Through the Wall, and I see at least 6 walls here.
Yeah. Is this going to be like the door one, except instead of locking and unlocking doors, they're going to use drills and try and drill into each other or something?
No,
we couldn't get to the florist, but we've been to the lumber yard.
This looks like that Christmas game.
They have to saw through the walls.
Yep.
You're about to say a very arty photography shot there. Oh,
screws it in it. Oh yeah, that's the thingies.
That's going to take forever.
There's a ripsaw and what?
It doesn't seem like very thick pirate. It looks like it's 2 bits between bits, if that makes sense.
Yeah, but I would not try to push through it. Plywood actually will.
He's saying you can't do that.
Yeah, but it will also it's one of those things that you think looks easy. It is not. It takes a lot. Yeah, you will bounce. It will hurt your shoulder. Please do not do that at home.
Now I want a round of join the dots using a chainsaw.
Someone write that down. That's a good one.
That is a good idea. Work, but
I'm still marveling over the fact that the head basket game came up. That's just incredible.
I think I'm now getting the idea though of a competitive, join the dots game, as in both players get, one person gets a join the dots picture and has to fill this out in his most misleading way possible, and then the other person has to figure out what it was supposed to be originally.
But it still has to be recognizable, of course.
That's up to you. Yeah, there's a difficulty adjustment in there, but yeah.
Well, the big surprise of Game 14 is Quirk, or whatever it was called. No, I can't save my life. I find it's very, very difficult.
Quinto,
that's it. Quirk or something else.
Yeah, Quirk or something else, yeah.
Game 15, Catan. Just everyone's just settle down.
Patrick not bothering with the safety glasses?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I'm surprised they haven't called him out on it.
Yeah.
No. Tim's taking them off as well.
Oh, good. They're both going to lose their sight. Fine.
It does seem like quite a choice, to be honest, but there you go. Oh, get in there.
Come on. Come on. Stop. Just start the bloody... There we go.
That's going through pretty well.
Quite well.
Patrick blunted one already because he swapped.
Yeah. Quite bendy saws, aren't they?
That's why they've got 4 of them. 5 of them.
Well, there's you can't have a thick saw that would work out right.
Yeah, I'm guessing they can only use one
He's
saw
gonna
at a time.
miss. I know he isn't quite.
How would you use 2 saws at a time?
One in each hand. Yeah.
Oh my lord!
I think you have to have some coordination to be able to do that, though. Frankly,
you may want the glasses in that case.
And I think at the end of it, you might end up sore.
Is the rule that you must do a diamond-shaped hole, or
think
could
so.
you technically
I think
do
you
it?
had.
Yeah, they're not. Well, they can't
I think
burst
you were
through it.
required to join the dots.
I don't think you can
Right.
do a triangle if that's what you are. If that's what you were considering.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, you must do 3. Which is the shorter distance? 3 around the edge, or 2? 1 top to bottom and 1 across. It's going to be the 3.
Yeah.
The more the meaning was you have to join 2 pairs of circles in a diamond shape.
Yeah.
That I don't like how that saw is moving.
They're meant to be some degree of flexibility. You can't have a stiff saw. Welcome back, Bruce.
We're watching live soaring for 100,000 euros. I mean, I don't know anything about technique about this, so I've got no idea.
If
like-
they wanted to be mean, and they would, they'd make each wall thicker than the last.
Maybe.
Don't
Tim
think
seems to
they've
be
actually
winning.
done that. Ooh, getting another saw.
Well, they should have to go back through all the walls if they want to get another saw, frankly.
Jason suggests.
Of course,
three
it's not
doors,
called
turn back
around the
to 11.
wall.
Yeah,
It's called through the wall.
Around the wall would be a lot easier.
Sorry, what was that, David?
Jason suggests in the chat. So 3 doors. It's going to knacker them. Best of 11.
Yeah.
Oh, he's not going all the way to the dot there. He's missing the dot. I assume that's not a deficit.
Well, he's losing, so.
And he only cut 3 of the sides on that one.
Oh, you only cut 3 of them.
Okay.
And then you can sort of push it for the 4th. It's fine.
Cat flap method.
Yeah, yeah.
If your cat does pick up a saw, you may want to talk to the vet about that.
Cats don't saw, they drill.
It feels like a really bad version of Benny Benassi Satisfaction video at this juncture. Thank you. I'll
2000
I'm
music
going to give myself a round of applause for that. I'm never going to get bored of having sound effects. Absolutely love it.
Patrick diving through was impressive there.
Yeah. Been watching Kool-Aid adverts.
Well, he knows he's behind, so.
Yeah, Tim's pretty much finished.
Ding that bell, ding the bell, ding, 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 ding it, ding it.
And the tire's dead.
Oh dear.
I have to say, actually, if anything, the choice not to put on safety goggles is even more ridiculous, given that they're going through flaps of wood, which should sort of come back and hit him in the face at any, any point.
Please be safe in all of your DIY.
Absolutely. Bob's Bar recommends.
Tim does have a baseball
safety
cap.
equipment.
That's clearly.
Please
sufficient.
be safe while haphazardly cutting through plywood walls.
On live TV as well. Anyway, spiel. It's gone quite quick. It's only 10 past 11. It feels it's gone quite quickly tonight.
Come on, Catan. Come on.
And Tim has now won more games now as well. So, given that at the beginning of the evening he looked as if he couldn't really bother to be there, he's now in 1 game distance of winning it. So, there you go.
Saving his energy for
The big
the later games, which we got more.
Florhupfen.
It sounds good. I don't know what it is, but it sounds good.
It's kids game.
Cool. We're going to a break. So we'll go back to Daniel Peak.
Woo woo! Just
2-2.
Wait, no, not that one. No, that one.
Oh, it's Tiddlywinks.
They've done that as a tiebreaker as a final game once. I'm prompting the researcher. Thank you.
Matt's team, you will go first on this round.
It was a game 15.
If you win this round, Matt, you get to have 3 people in the final round. If you don't, you'll get 2. So you're playing for an extra person in your team. What category would you like, Matt?
What else do people feel confident about? I would say of those, I'm weakest at geography, but I know geography is quite favoured by other people.
I think I'm possibly strongest in geography.
And I'm middlish on that one. How are we doing? How do we do on history, do you reckon?
Depends on what history.
Yeah.
I'm good on parts of it.
Art and literature? What's the thoughts on that one then?
It depends on what art and what literature.
Yeah.
I'm reasonably happy about art and literature, I think, if other people are comfortable with that.
Holger? You're the...
That's probably my least favorite one, but we can try it.
Well, music, how do people feel about that?
I'm not strong, but let's go. If people are happy with that, go.
Are we
with
all
that.
bad at everything?
Yeah, let's go for music. Then.
Okay, music then.
Music.
Yeah.
All right then, music.
How badly can it go?
Yeah.
0 out of 10.
2 minutes to answer questions on music. Your time starts now. Justin Bieber was born in which country?
Is he Canadian?
I thought he was Canadian, yeah.
Canada.
Correct. 1989 was a 2014 hit album for which female solo artist?
Taylor Swift.
Taylor Swift, wasn't it?
Correct. Who did Sid Vicious replace on bass guitar in the Sex Pistols?
I'll come back to that.
Yeah.
2014 marked which anniversary since the first Band-Aid record was recorded?
30th.
1980. Yeah. Yes.
30th.
Correct. Who released her debut album Turn It Up in 2009?
I don't know.
Pass.
A Day at the Races is a 1976 album by which British rock band?
I think that's
Queen.
Queen.
Correct. Who won the 2012 Mercury Music Prize with the album An Awesome Wave?
That's a pass from me, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, pass.
Which Bruce Springsteen song from 1984 was the first to win him a Grammy Award?
Born in the USA.
Born in the USA, possibly.
I was thinking Born to Run.
Either. Pick one, Matt.
You said Born in the USA. Let's say Born in the USA.
Incorrect. Dancing in the Dark. Which UK #1 hit connects Norman Greenbaum, Doctor and the Medics, and Gareth Gates in the Kumars?
Spirit in the Sky.
Yeah.
Correct. The Stereophonics hail from which country?
Are they Welsh? I think they're Welsh.
Wales.
They are indeed. Who did Sid Vicious replace on bass guitar in the Sex Pistols?
I've got nothing.
No.
No.
Okay.
No.
Who released her debut album Turn It Up in 2009?
2009.
That wouldn't be 2009. Wouldn't be some like
Kesha?
Rihanna, would it? Or Kesha? Yes. It's someone.
Say it.
Let's go for Rihanna.
Pixie Lott.
Okay.
Who won the 2012 Mercury Music Prize with an album An Awesome Wave? That is time.
No idea.
6 out of 10 there. 6 correct answers.
That's not bad.
The ones that you didn't get, Sid Vicious replaced Glenn Matlock on bass guitar in the Sex Pistols, and Alt J won the 2012 Mercury Music Prize with An Awesome Wave. But 6 out of 10.
Wasn't bad. Well done, team.
Yeah.
Good score.
Well done.
Brig.
Okay.
Pick a category.
Are we particularly hot in those categories? Remember, we get first pick of the next round. Do we or don't we?
Yep.
Yep. So we
Yes, you do.
can save something for then if necessary. So, Annika, David S. Annika, David is on mute. That's not very handy. How about? Do we fancy food and drink?
Could give it a go.
We can never give it a go. And we can save something really strong for the next, or strongest for the next round. I think is probably our tactic. Yeah, we'll go for that. Food and drink.
Okay, David S is currently on mute.
Yeah.
Sorry, I am here.
Hey! Yeah. you were speaking,
yeah.
but yeah.
Food and drink, yes.
We all eat
I
food,
was on
so-
drink, but yeah, let's do food and drink.
Okay, food and drink. 2 minutes, 10 questions, and your time starts now. Oettinger is the best-selling beer brand in which country?
Sounds like Germany, doesn't it?
It sounds like Germany to me.
Germany.
Correct. What is the name of the Japanese delicacy consisting of very raw fish, very raw meat or fish sliced into thin pieces?
Sashimi, isn't it?
Yeah, sashimi.
Correct. Savoy is a famous variety of which vegetable?
Cabbage, isn't it?
Cabbage.
Cabbage, yeah.
Correct. Which UK city is famous for its brown ale?
Newcastle, is it?
Newcastle.
Correct. Rubus fruticosus is the Latin name for which berry?
I think we can pass that if we don't know.
Pass.
Pass, yep.
The saliva of which bird is used in the making of bird's nest soup?
Is it like a hummingbird?
No, I think it's something bigger, but pass.
Pass.
Which type of nut is used in a Waldorf salad?
Walnut?
Walnut. Yeah.
Walnut.
Walnut is correct. From which fruit is the French brandy Calvados made?
Apple.
Apple, yeah, apple.
Correct. What colour is a chantenay?
No.
Pass.
Pass, come back.
Okay. What is the name of the hemispherical pan used in Chinese cookery?
Wok.
Correct. Going back to Rubus fruticosus is the Latin name for which berry?
Blackberry. For some reason, Ribena is coming to my head. I don't know why.
I don't have anything better to.
Blackberry.
Idea.
Is correct. I think you're right, actually. The saliva of which bird is used in the making of bird's nest soup?
I mean, I don't know.
Starling.
Close. It's swift. And finally, what colour is a chantenay?
Red.
Chantenay.
Red.
Red.
It's orange. I'm afraid it's a type of carrot. But with that, you got 8.
Oh, of course.
You got 8. So you win that round. You will have 3 people, whereas Matt's team will only have 2 in the final round.
Good stuff. Good work, team.
How are we doing in
I
Raw
think
in
we're about
Schlag?
to go back, so we probably don't have time.
I think so.
Okie doke.
Advertising
We shall
is
leave it
6,
there.
so what an exciting time to.
I like the way that Nick worked out since it was Ribena, and then actually didn't do black currant but blackberry, which happened to be right.
Oh yeah. Okay, you're in that case. You're.
Rubus is the genus for all sorts of fruit, like raspberries, blackberries, dewberries, and stuff like that.
Oh, okay.
So it's the reason why it's called Ribena is because the Latin name for blackberry is rebes.
Oh.
And 90% of the British blackcurrant crop is used just for Ribena.
That does not surprise me at all.
That
Yeah, that sounds. Yeah.
That was David auditioning for Richard Osman's next game. Yeah. Sure, only a matter of time.
When 8-minute quiz comes back, it's the time bank round.
Actually, we should do what was that one with with Giles Brandreth where you had to kind of name facts about a thing?
Not clever.
It was BBC Two, wasn't it?
Wasn't Clever Dicks? It was something like that.
Head Jam?
No, that
was Brendan.
It was basically it was like a proto Slimster Mouse. I do know it. Let's have a look up now.
Yeah, I'm looking it up.
You got points for anything relevant rather than anything specific that they had in mind. That was the difference. Know-it-alls, Jason says. Know-it-alls, that's the one, yeah.
Know-it-alls. Tiddlywinks. Tiddlywinks.
100,000 euros.
Ooh, that squidger is showing.
Put it away then.
He's taking his cap off through the entire game.
Well, now it matters.
It's getting serious now.
I'm just wondering if he's going bald.
I'm pretty sure this is a different cap than he started with.
Mhm.
Best of 3.
Right. High tension on the tiddly table. Who has got the better fingers?
And who has got the butterfingers?
And who has got the butterfingers?
Very good.
Well, welcome to hour 5, by the way.
So let me put it this way: they couldn't source any blue tiddlywinks.
Even if you just go and buy a random tiddlywink pack from the toy store, you're just likely to get blue ones, surely.
Did anyone used to have a game in the 80s called Don't Get Ants in Your Pants? Which is basically tiddlywinks, but with ants and a giant pair of dungarees. No, just me then, apparently.
Take the ball away.
But it was basically this.
It's not even a cup.
Did they not go with blue so it contrasts better with the base?
Very possibly. The cup is back.
I remember having little plastic frogs that would you'd sort of tiddly along.
Yeah.
Right?
Like I said, it's a bit like Don't Get Ants in Your Pants, but with frogs. Ooh!
Come and crack a prize.
So what they're going to do? They've got to get. Is it first to get the coin in the thingy, or?
Yeah, it's like basically first to get the coin.
Presumably it's sudden death rule, so if one gets in, the other person. If
Same number
Patrick
of
gets
shots.
in, the other person gets Patrick gets a whatever, get the same amount. Goes. That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Oh, it's gone over. So presumably that starts again on the spot, presumably.
Yep.
Yep.
If you were interested in buying the Who Dares Wins board game, £9.99 at TK Maxx at the moment, which, given that it's 22 quid on Amazon, is not terrible, I don't think.
How many questions
150.
did you get?
150.
That's not too bad. 150 lists for tenner. If you've never played the game, it's some lists.
It's got a weird board with it. It's got dare squares on it, which
it's like a lot of games based on TV shows. No one actually plays the actual game they've made for it. They just play it like it's on television. As you
indeed,
would.
I would go as far to say it is over formatted.
Yes,
but
Does anyone here actually know what the rules were for the Pointless board game? Like the actual?
Yes, I did do it through once. We played it once,
Okay.
and then we just did the normal rules.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll ask you off stream or something, or if there's a lull.
I can't remember any of them.
Yeah. Okay.
And it's at my mum's, so.
I think the only main difference between the board game and the. I mean, no one ever uses the board. You don't even have to use the board to play the board game, but it's like the more better you do in the rounds, the more guesses you get in the final or something like that. It's
okay.
The main thing. Oh,
that would be actually kind of interesting. Like, give you.
Oh, that was in.
Oh.
in and out.
This could be the next ring and ball.
Oh yes.
Winking the tiddly.
I've lost track of which one we're rooting for. Yeah.
Well, the tie's off,
Um,
so do we want the game to end or not?
I want Patrick to win.
Which colour's he then?
He's
Yellow.
the yellow.
Yellow.
One not
He's
wearing a
the
cap.
Why
blue
is it
one in
red and
yellow.
yellow and not red and blue?
We had
Yeah,
this
we just said that.
conversation, Dan.
I was on the loo.
Oh, fair enough.
Oh.
Oh, far too far.
So was it a squidger or was it a tiddly?
I'm not going to say.
Oh. I mean, there's not much to say here. I've been, ooh, is there really, when it gets close?
No.
Patrick's the one who seems to be closer to getting something.
€1,000.
I mean, if it wasn't for the fact that I've got in the cup, they'd probably have been in that circle one. It would have been in the circle one.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
how do you get height?
Last time they used sort of like a little. Last time they used a little cup rather than this flat plate thing. The contestant got it in on the first shot, basically. one 1.5 million. For...
At least it was slightly exciting than. Hooray!
Hey! I think someone must do a thing soon. Someone has done a thing.
Sudden death.
No one has done a thing for us yet. There we are. Someone had done a thing.
A thing has happened.
Oh, we get
but he
Tim
went
gets
first.
an extra shot, yeah, because
And now
balance up shot.
he moved it because he assumed it was game over, and now we need.
I'm going to put it back again.
Yeah, using snooker rules.
Can they overlay this shot?
No.
I think that's pretty good.
I think they did it, and he's not done it anyway. So there we go.
Yeah, that's fine. That's okay.
So first to what?
Best of
18,
three,
please.
First to 2, then.
Okay.
For those of you who followed the Blaseball, the first to 3 series ended with 5 wins to 3 wins. Things happened in the game, yeah.
Yeah.
Sunny day, huh?
A lot of things happened. Also, yeah, it was a best of 5 series in one decided in Game 6.
This is not as fun as that pool game we had a few times ago, is it?
Oh goodness.
Oh God.
I have to admit, I'm a little bit fascinated by Blazeball. The first I encountered of it was just stumbling on a quiz by Emma Laslett on the subject on WikiQuiz.
Yeah.
Right.
And I thought it was just a typo at first. So I went in trying to answer the questions properly. It went horribly wrong, horribly quickly.
I appreciate what it is.
Oh, overlaying. So, well, he's
moving now.
Yeah, they can. The best description of it is it's like Homestuck. That's with sports.
I'm not fully aware what Homestuck is. I'm dimly aware of it. MS Paint Adventures. But yeah.
I'll start the 3-unit elective tomorrow on stream.
Is that like Homestar Runner?
No.
No Strongbad.
Oh, no.
Blazeball like Strongbad. I'm well in, frankly.
I did a quiz where that was one of the questions, and literally no one in the audience just knew it because it was just between. It was just not in their wheelhouse. So it is super hard sometimes to write about internet things because
genuinely
you may get a dedicated 300,000 people may know it, but the audience is just whatever's there that day. So
I always stay away from memes and stuff like that when it comes to quizzes.
Oh yeah.
They're quite alienating.
Yeah.
You either know or you don't.
Although there was a very good one, which was it's a picture round of internet memes, but with one keyword removed, and you just had to name what word was removed. It was actually pretty well done.
Fair enough.
Tim's not getting enough height.
No.
And Patrick's getting too much.
Forget it.
Ooh.
Forget I said anything.
The curse of a commentator strikes again. Oh,
tie.
1 point apiece.
Tied on.
1v1.
This is the most thrilling game of Tiddlywinks. Oh!
For 100,000 euros.
100,000 euros.
Yeah, you need chanting. You really should chant at this. This is sports. have a
Winker, winker, winker.
Do they have enough people to do a wave?
We've got a corona wave.
Look, they have
just a tiddly one.
A second
Hey.
wave.
As long as there's one person, you can do a wave.
You have to keep changing the angle because they keep standing in the way of the shot.
Got to keep the director on his toes. He has it easy the rest of the
This is
time.
what they needed. Just get a drone. Just get one that floats over it.
They've got these amazing things in TV studios called a grid. And you could put a camera up there and go straight down.
Somebody was pointing out in the rugby finals they've had recently, they're putting up on the screens the respect the kicker messages, which is normally for the crowd to tell them be quiet. Obviously, there's no crowd there. So.
I will bet you 50p that there is an overhead shot in the grid, but the table is just slightly out of the
slightly off.
Yeah.
It's been set up on the wrong mark.
Exactly. Yeah.
That looks just like a crane shot that they.
Yeah, because that's the best that they could get away with now. But there probably was an overhead shot, a perfect one, and it's just not on the right mark. And it's too late to fix it now.
Oh, he's bouncing off.
Have they ever given contestants a head cam? So you end up with a forehead shot of anything?
Hey!
Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
yeah, sorry.
Yay!
15.
Down to the wire.
All right.
Yay!
Go into the distance.
Squeaky.
What's an L bite?
It is time for the ultimate game.
Noughts and crosses.
Yeah.
Bringing the ball.
That would be a good game one, like 50 grid knots and crosses or something like that, where you just have to win a majority.
I don't know how long it would take. Perhaps I could race around.
15
if
is.
you get around twice, you get another go.
Good bet.
Yeah.
Game 15.
Kugel bet.
Kugel, isn't that dice?
It's Kugel.
No ball.
Ball, okay.
I have to bet on next week's football results. I'd have to come back next week to see how they did.
No, they're just going to stay on.
I wonder how my fantasy team did today.
Oh, I think I have an idea.
Oh, hello. Ah, you've played this before.
Oh wow.
What does it do?
They have to put balls on that structure. But if one goes through, they lose.
Oh, okay, like
See-
Buckaroo in reverse.
Yes, you see, they're all hanging individually. So you have to think about very carefully where you're going to put it. Too much weight on any
Quite
particular
interesting.
point, and it will go through.
Looks like a David Boddicombe special, to be honest.
I'm just remembering if this was something similar to something I played in the 70s.
What, on
I know
the street?
It's very familiar for some reason. Maybe not exactly this setup, but like.
Well, like I said, they've played this before, so you might be familiar from.
Yeah,
the show.
but
Well, when Kaplunk was invented, do you think I've seen this before?
But it's fair to say that a lot of these
selection of games tonight.
these simple games are based on things that have been around forever anyway.
Oh,
so
yeah.
they're just relevant, aren't they? So
It was played in 2016.
That's not as good as
I
that.
think.
I don't remember this bit though. We're having to put them on with a stick in the hole. That's new, I think.
Is that possibly just a COVID thing?
It could be.
I don't think. Well, maybe. I think it's to actually help you get the balls in there, because otherwise it's tricky.
So is it if your colour falls through first, you lose, presumably, rather than
if you cause a ball to fall.
Yeah, anybody.
if you call it.
No, they
Right.
used it in 2016 with a stick.
Okay.
Okay.
Was game 13 out of 13. Was the final game in that show.
And that's a risky place to put it immediately, isn't it?
I thought they've got the 10th drone on now.
Interesting to know how heavy the green ones are in relation to the other ones.
I would presume, but I don't know, that everything's the same, made of the same material.
Yeah, so they just scale up to be 4 or 5 times the weight.
Yeah.
It might have got my maths wrong there, but never mind. Yeah.
Well, I guess at this point, most places are easy. It's just later on trying to work out whether weight is distributed.
Mm-hmm. The carpet's a nice touch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which might ironically be there to cover up the spike marks for everything else.
I suspect it might be there for contrast, because against a dark floor, the blue ones might not show up through. But
Yeah.
I might be wrong, but I might even be completely just guessing.
Do they have a shot clock?
Nothing's turned up yet.
I would imagine that they have a minute per.
I would do it the poker method, which is if you feel it's taking too long, you can ask for a countdown.
Right, I'm asking for one now.
No, it doesn't. Ooh. I was about to say it doesn't feel all that dangerous right now, but it did then.
Making
that one right there, though, that's a big gap. That's a big old gap.
We're all making ooh noises, slightly out of sync with everybody else.
I've clicked on the live button to kind of, I'm as in sync I'm going to get.
Be careful with that blue one on the right.
Yeah.
Well, aren't they going for that one that no one's gone for on the top right?
Yeah, top right is seems weird.
It's weird. It is so weird having two screens slightly out of sync with each other.
Yeah.
No, I have one. Well, I have one for the one that I'm streaming and then the actual stream itself, and they're just slightly out.
Why is there someone sitting there? Beneath the sign.
There's another one to his right as well, I think.
Oh, is there?
They're boys.
Yeah.
I think they're called the crew.
Yeah, but what?
Yeah, why would they loiter there rather than anywhere else? Yeah.
On set, get off.
Yeah, they shouldn't really.
Yeah, but
this is what,
really.
This is why TV studio staff are always told to wear black.
Yeah, I always find cameramen though. I mean, outside doing OBs and things, never dressed for the occasion.
Oh!
This looks a bit dodgy. It's fine.
There is. That is definitely if you breathe on it, kind of level. So,
Brig, have you got an ooh button?
I don't, but I'll make sure I've got one for next time.
are you doing a recording session tomorrow?
Might do. Oh, actually, yeah, I could do actually. Yeah.
Ooh.
Have you got the Family Fortunes as well?
I've only got right now.
Put it there.
My laugh and booing, but
Okay.
but I have the potential to do a lot more.
Ooh.
That was a lot of movement in that last game.
There's no way Blue can win this.
Oh!
I was going to ask, is there a way? Is there a tactic?
And that's 100,000 euros.
Was there ever a chance of Blue winning? Other than a complete misstep from Red? Or is the weight distribution always going to favour one contestant?
I mean, it's literally just came down. If any ball got dislodged, and it was just an even number or an odd number was going to dislodge it. So,
well, that was a waste of confetti cannons because none of it was on screen.
Yeah.
No, I saw one piece.
I saw it too. Yeah.
Take the money.
Take the money.
None of it was. There it is.
started falling before we even finished putting it on.
A ripple of laughter.
Yeah. Well, there
Wow. Well done. Well done, everybody.
we go. Well done, Tim. Well done.
Well done to Siegfried B.
for winning a Mazda.
Oh man.
You know the difference between 100,000 euros and a duvet.
Absolutely. Presumably, there'll be another one before Christmas, because there normally is, isn't there?
I think we have two before,
Two before
Christmas.
Christmas.
Really?
Wow, cool.
Bloody hell.
Wow. You sound so disappointed, Dan.
I don't know how I'm going to fit it in.
Congratulations to Siegfried.
Carefully.
Right. Well, right now, that was good fun. Well done, Germany. But now there's something much more important happening, and that's 8-minute quiz.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
Yeah, I need to finish that.
Well, at least let them finish the end credit.
Montage. Oh, I gotta have a
All
montage.
right, yes.
Yeah.
We have like half a
great
quiz
job
left.
at the montage from Schlag Brig 3.
Yes, indeed.
Oh, that's what I should have done.
I feel like we should get a credit in this show.
David should get a credit.
I've actually, if we ever do another Slugged and Brig, I might actually try to see if I can get a live montage to play at the end.
No way.
Hilariously incredible.
Absolutely no way.
I've no idea.
You just get the contestants to reenact what happened in the episode.
That'd be a fun idea.
And next time we'll ship a whole load of plywood doors for you to cut through as well.
As you said, just cut through your bedroom wall and you'll be fine.
Right.
Briggs team, you currently, you will have, you've picked a category and you're going to have 3 players in the end game.
Yep.
It's your turn to pick a category now. Would you like history, art and literature, or geography?
Did you say a good at geography, David?
That was going to be my sort of backup option. I'm not particularly great at either of them, but I think I favour it over the other two.
Annika.
Possibly.
Geography? Right, geography is them.
Geography it is. So you will have 20 seconds in the end game, plus 10 seconds of every correct answer that you give me in this round. So that'll be 2 minutes if you get all the questions right. Geography, let's give you 2 minutes on the clock.
Ding.
And your time starts now. Which of these countries does not share a border with Russia? Norway, Sweden, or Finland?
Which one's Norway? Is it Norway or Sweden's the top one? It's Norway, isn't it?
Norway, I would have thought.
Norway, yeah, I guess, yeah.
It's Sweden. The Aswan Dam is a dam on which river?
Nile.
Correct. What is the palindromic name of the county town of County Meath in Ireland?
Pass, come back.
Pass.
The Tagus is a river that forms part of the border between which 2 countries?
Pass.
What was the unit of currency in Greece before it was replaced by the euro?
Drachma.
Correct. Which African country has a name that, if you remove the IA from the end of it, becomes the name of its capital city?
Nigeria. It's not Nigeria, is it?
Niger is another country.
Yeah.
Pass.
Which of these rivers flows through Scotland and England? Tay, Tyne, or Tweed?
Tweed.
Correct. The Cayman Islands is an overseas territory of which country?
US, I think.
Okay, go for it. US.
Incorrect. The United Kingdom.
Oh.
Which US city has a name derived from the Greek for love and brother?
San Francisco, isn't it?
Maybe.
San Francisco.
Philadelphia. Which 3-digit number became the US area code for Brevard County, Florida, due to the fact that the Kennedy Space Center is in that county?
Pass.
Okay. Which palindromic name is the county town of County Meath in Ireland? That is time. Oh, tough round there.
Glad we didn't have that.
So you got Aswan Dam, you got Drachma, you got Tweed, and you got that's just it. 3.
Oh dear.
Ooh.
Right.
I think Philadelphia is known as the city of brotherly love, isn't it?
Sorry.
I think Philadelphia is known as the city of brotherly love.
Yes, Philos and Delphos, love and brother.
I should have known. Yeah, Philos, Phile, anything Phile is lover of.
Yeah. Does Ted Rogers live in Brentford County?
Yes, I got that one.
Yeah, I think it probably is, isn't it?
Navan is the palindromic name of County Meath. Spain and Portugal is the 2 countries that the Tagus divides. Algeria and Tunisia and Tunis. Sorry. Different question I'm thinking of. Tunisia becomes Tunis.
Okay.
And the 3-digit number, because it's a space center which often has countdowns, it's 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
Very tough question, that last one. So you will have 50 seconds in the end game, but you will have one more person.
Yep.
So we shall see how that goes. Okay. Pick your final category, Matt's team.
Of
History
the 2,
or-
I'd lean more towards art and lit. How do other people feel?
I'd rather have history.
I'm going to be unhelpful and say I don't really mind. I think I would be inclined about art and literature, but I don't really mind
Good.
either way.
Good, let's do arts and
Art and
literature.
lit, then.
Okay.
As good a guess as any.
Art
Can't
and
be any worse
literature
than the
then.
geography one they've just had, so.
Well.
Okay.
Challenge accepted. You will have 10 seconds in the final round plus 20 seconds plus 10 for every question you get right in this round. You have 2 minutes and your time starts when I click on the right thing. Now, which Edward Albee play is a pun on the title of a song from the Disney cartoon 3 Little Pigs?
Who's Afraid of Virginia Woolf?
Correct. The doctor who looked after him in his final months, who painted the portrait of Dr. Gachet?
I don't
Picasso,
know.
do you reckon?
I'll be inclined to pass for now.
Okay, pass.
Yeah, pass.
How is the character of Lord Marmaduke of Bunkerton known in the title of a comic strip in the Beano?
Lord Snooty.
Correct. Inside Time is a national newspaper in the UK aimed specifically at whom?
With a name like that, I guess a prisoners.
Correct. Rhett Butler's People is a 2007 novel by Donald McCraig, written as a sequel to which Margaret Mitchell novel?
I assume Gone with the Wind.
Correct. Which character narrates most of the Sherlock Holmes stories?
Watson.
Watson, I think.
Correct. Often used to refer to a master in an art, especially a composer, what is the Italian word for master?
Maestro, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Correct. In the comic strip Peanuts, what is the name of Charlie Brown's pet beagle?
Snoopy.
Snoopy.
Correct. In which county were Charles Dickens and Jane Austen both born?
Ooh.
Dickens spent time in Kent, but I don't think that's where he was born.
I was thinking southwestish, but I don't know if that's based on anything coherent.
Well, let's just come up with something. Okay. Go on, pass then.
Written by Owen Colfer and published in 2009 on the 30th anniversary of the first book, and Another Thing is the 6th novel in which other authors' so-called trilogy of 5 parts?
Douglas Adams.
Douglas Adams.
Correct. The doctor who looked after him in his final months, who painted the portrait of Dr. Gachet?
Do you want to go with Picasso?
Let's go with Picasso, arbitrarily.
Vincent van Gogh. In which county were Charles Dickens and Jane Austen both born?
Should we go... You say southwest, so perhaps
I was
Dorset?
thinking Somerset, but I do not know with any certainty. If you've
No.
got Kent, that might be a better bet.
Kent.
Okay, and it's Hampshire.
Okay, fair enough.
So 8 correct answers
That's not
there.
bad. That's not bad.
No,
Well done.
please do that.
Absolutely.
So,
Sorry, Holger. I think there's some that you wouldn't have known, presumably, about like
Three.
Lord
Three.
Snooty and things. Three. Okay.
Snoopy, Maestro, and Watson.
Okay.
Fair enough.
This is like, yeah.
That's still decent.
It's good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's good to see other team good.
Briggs team, you have 50 seconds in the final, but you have 3 players. Matt's team, you have just 2 players, but you have longer. You have 1 minute 40. The team that gets the most correct answers in this final round will be the winners. Brig, you're going to go first. Your team elected to get sport and games. Let me find those questions.
Right. If you think of your answer, shout it out. We'll take the first one that comes
Yeah.
up. Whatever. You haven't got time to mess about. So
Because it is 50 seconds, it will go by very, very quickly.
Okay.
I'm just making the timer for that. Sport and games. I don't know which slide it's on. That's quite exciting. Let's have a look. I can look over here. Right. Sport and games. So you got 50 seconds. I will go through it like the clappers.
Thank you.
Good luck. Your time starts now. In 2016, who became the first person to win BBC Sports Personality of the Year for the third time?
Andy Murray.
Correct. How many members are there in a team in an official tug-of-war match?
7.
8. In darts, the highest possible checkout is 170. What is the second highest checkout?
154.
167. The silver fern is the emblem of which country's national rugby
New
team?
Zealand.
Correct. In the UK version of Scrabble, which letter only features on one tile, F, K, or W?
Ooh. K.
Correct. In 2012, London hosted the Olympics for the third time. Name either of the years it previously hosted it.
1948.
Correct. How many ghosts are there in Pac-Man?
4.
Correct. In 1995, who became the first British
Colin
person to
McRae.
win the world? Correct. In how many hurdles must a competitor clear in the 400-meter
9.
hurdles at the Olympics? 10. In February 93, Ian Porterfield was the first manager to be sacked. And time is out. You got 6. I'm going to applaud
Wow.
Does
Good
anyone know
management
the
of
next
time.
question, by the way? Because I had no idea.
No.
Everton?
Chelsea.
Oh,
Chelsea.
yes.
Yeah, so you did very well there.
That was a good run.
6 is the target to beat.
Ring it in the final.
Matt's
That's what I say.
team.
First of all, we need to figure out who.
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
Well, you went home from the chase with money, didn't you, Holger?
Yes,
yeah,
I did.
I'm thinking we have to pick Holger.
Yeah.
How do you feel? I'm happy to sit out. Do you want to do it?
I'll give it a go. I mean, I suspect we're probably similar with different areas of knowledge, so who knows?
I'll just be smug about everything I know and snigger to myself.
Yeah. You can blame us if we lose it for the team. There we go.
No, I will delegate because I have every faith in you.
That's more than I've got. Thank you very much.
Good.
So,
Okay, let's go for it, Holger.
Okay.
Just to say, guys.
So we got Holger, Matt,
Good luck.
and Matt. Is that right?
No.
No, it's me.
Holger, Matt, and Proogs. Sorry. Holger, Matt, and Proogs. You have 1 minute and 40, 6 to tie, 7 to win. Good luck. Your time starts now. What are the first 3 words of the Bible?
In the beginning.
Correct. Which US state comes first alphabetically?
Guessing
Alabama.
Alabama, probably.
Yeah,
Correct.
Alabama.
Which religion's ultimate aim is to reach nirvana?
Is it Buddhism? Do you think?
Can we pause for it now and go back?
Which British actor was born Maurice Micklewhite?
That was Michael Caine.
Correct. Which passenger jet entered commercial service in 1976?
747, do you think, Holger?
Yeah.
747.
It was the Concorde. In which British city would you find the famous Royal Mile?
Edinburgh.
Correct. Globophobia is a fear of what?
Guessing spheres, Holger?
Yes. Spheres. Yes, spheres.
Balloons. The term "shoes" can be found in which sport?
Alpine skiing, I think. Alpine skiing.
Correct. The Simpsons is an animated sitcom created by whom?
Matt Groening, I think.
Correct. The Scoville scale is a measurement of the heat of what?
Food, chilies specifically.
In general, I think. Or-
Correct. And that's 7. I will stop the clock right there. That is 7.
Excellent work.
I mean, they were easier questions, but well done. You won the right to have those questions, so I can't complain too much.
They won the right to pick it.
Absolutely, yeah.
Which religion's ultimate aim is to reach nirvana? You're right, it was Buddhism.
Oh, okay.
And I think that's everything.
And we answered something for everything else, yeah.
Yes, Concorde.
Globophobia was what? Balloons, did you say?
Yes, I couldn't accept spheres.
No, fair enough.
That's fine.
But definitely had to be balloons. But there you go, 7 out of 10. Might have been 8 with because you'd probably answered Buddhism. But you didn't need to. You win. And what do you win? My gratitude and admiration. Well done.
Hey. Well done, Holger and Matt. And
It is non-transferable or
Excellent
refundable.
teamwork.
well done at our opposition as well. No ball losers.
With a great score of 6 in 50 seconds, can I
Yeah,
just say?
that was really impressive.
That was good.
Yeah.
Does the
You're a bit
audience get
slower for
anything?
The audience gets my love.
Okay.
Aw.
So no.
Hooray!
In many ways, that's worth more than actually winning.
Can we see the history round?
Oh.
Oh.
So if this was a TV show proper, the history round would be the money round. The team that
I
went
see.
through would now probably go and play for the money.
I'll go and play some money, might as well.
With... Okay.
Whose money is this?
No one's.
Is this the 500,000 from the last game? Because you're already pretty in debt now.
Well, no.
You should go. Yeah, that's it. Go double or nothing on the history round. That's what you should do.
Okay. What another 100 grand per question they get
No,
right?
500,000. 500,000. Double or nothing. They have to make your target.
All right then.
Of 8.
Okay.
8-minute quiz.
So
what am I doing here?
Concept.
Am I just going to read out the questions, or am I going to do it against the clock?
Okay, it's a 2-minute clock, I imagine.
Yeah, 2-minute clock. Give them a target of 8 if they can do it.
Okay.
Oh, is it us again?
Yep.
The winner. Yeah.
Okay,
And,
all three of us, so just us two.
Yeah, and then they win $1 million. Otherwise, nobody wins anything.
All right
Just
then.
the proper quiz.
So it's all three of us, is it?
Yeah, why
I
not?
guess so.
I haven't thought this far ahead because I wasn't expecting to actually do this bit.
That's fine. Well, we've all rejected history, so we're not going to do terribly well, I wouldn't have thought. But never mind.
Well,
Yeah,
that's the thing that I hadn't considered yet.
See,
Yeah, 8 out of 10 on
This
the
is-
worst category. Good luck.
this is why it's the money round, because everyone's left it.
Yep.
Everyone's
Okay.
left it, and so no one wants it, and it
Come on.
becomes the money round.
Come on, Holger and Matt, we can do this.
Yes.
Possibly.
Come on.
2 minutes. Your target is of 8. If you get 8, you win £1 million. Otherwise,
Yay.
I
Don't.
win £1 million. Yeah, let's do it like that. Right.
Okay.
2 minutes. Your time starts. Not that I'm going to be antagonistic and hope you get everything wrong. Now, which New York City building was surpassed as the world's tallest by the Empire State Building in 1931?
I would have thought that's the Chrysler building. What do other people think?
Plausible. Yeah, go on. Go with it.
Chrysler.
Correct. Which swimming stroke did Matthew Webb use to cross the English Channel?
Ooh, that's interesting.
I'd
Breaststroke.
assume breaststroke.
Go on, breaststroke.
Yeah.
Breaststroke, yeah.
Correct. What was the real first name of both Edward VII and George VI?
I don't know.
It's probably Henry's, but pass.
Pass,
No.
yeah.
Commonly known as the Stasi, the Ministry for State Security was the official state security service of which country?
Germany.
Germany, wasn't it?
Correct, specifically East Germany. Well done. Issued in the UK in 1840, what colour followed penny to give the name of the world's first adhesive postage stamp?
Black.
Black.
Correct. In 1924, that should say, Ramsay MacDonald became the first UK Prime Minister for which political party?
Is that the initial Tories after they weren't the Whigs anymore?
Whigs. Yeah, possibly. Say it. Go on.
So Tories?
Labour.
Oh,
Which
okay.
airline operated the flight destroyed by a bomb over Lockerbie in 1988?
I think that was El Al, but I'm not sure.
No.
I had
Oh.
TWA on the mind,
Okay, might be.
but I don't know either.
You can
I-
pass. or-
Holger.
I think it's Pan Am.
It could be. Should we pass for now?
Yeah.
In which
pass.
century was Guy Fawkes executed for his involvement in the gunpowder plot?
Oh, that was 16th, possibly.
16th or 17th, I think. Should we say
Sixth.
16th?
16th.
It's the 17th in his inauguration, which US president said, "Ask not what you can do, your country can do for you. Ask what you can do for your country."
JFK.
Correct. In 1988, Cambridge's Magdalen College became the last Oxford college to allow what?
Probably women into the college.
Correct. What was the real name of both Edward VII and George VI?
Guess Henry.
Hey, Henry.
It was Albert. Which airline operated the flight destroyed by a bomb?
Pan Am.
We say Pan Am.
Correct. We didn't get to the Guy Fawkes question. Oh no, we did. You said
We got
16th
it
and
wrong.
17th. I'm afraid you only got 7 then.
Oh.
7. You missed the Albert question, the Conservative
Fawkes.
Labour question, and I feel like you missed one other.
The gunpowder
Prime
plot one.
Minister.
Oh yeah. So, but you got all the others. You got 7.
Yeah, I got
am
confused. Tories and Whigs, and then Labour came along.
I'm so sorry. You don't win £1 million. I win £1 million.
Darn
Well
I have
done.
to
You
say,
get that
it was
as a
looking
reward
pretty
for
good
writing
early
that.
on, though. You
It
running
was.
Yeah.
I was, but
Consolation prize
You
and
stuffed it.
8-minute sand timer.
Oh yeah,
That's
a good idea.
guaranteed. I think that's very good.
That's actually genius.
Yeah.
Do you have a consolation sound effect yet, Brig, or can you record one?
Yeah, record one.
That's all I've got two sound effects.
The audience are restless. They
Yeah.
don't like the adjudication on that one.
But next
Well,
time I'll be
tough.
more prepared. Anyway,
I don't
thank you for
feel
that, Dan.
consoled.
Thank you very
Thank
much
you.
for playing 8-Minute Quiz.
Thanks everyone for coming.
Thank you so much.
Thanks to anyone
The
who's
increasingly inaccurately named 8-Minute
quiz.
Quiz, can I just
Yeah.
say?
Eight
Quiz,
past
then
to
a
be
bit
10.
on the end, a bit less at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should call it the 6 to 10 minute quiz. But
Yeah, snappy.
6 minute 20 to 10 minute quiz is what it's called now. Great. Okay. Well,
The pitch writes itself.
Depending on how long the adverts are. Great.
It's true.
And yeah, because that's only one size, isn't it? So you have to double it, really. So it's 12 minutes. Oh, God, no.
Let's just yeah, actually, yeah.
It's 8 minute quizzes.
Question.
All right, I'm going to stop the stream now because it's midnight. That's good. Thanks to anyone who's still watching us. If there's anybody, doesn't show up on my stream counter for some reason. Thanks to everyone in the panel for coming and chatting along, watching along tonight because that was a lot of fun. And we'll see you for the next one, whenever that is. Good night.
In November.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Sorry. Did you have a date, Holger?
It's 10 a.m. I'm going
No,
to bed.
just November.
November. Great. Bye, everyone.
Bye.